MNDR, 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 MNDR. HIMS EBS, HIMS, TPET. SG, SG, TPET, ADCT, TPET, ADCT, ADCT, Alt, TPET, 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 XBP, 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 OMH, XBP, 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 SGE, JFBR, SGE, 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 OMH, XBP, 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 BCRX, GLYC, GLYC, OMH, XBP, 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 GLYC, GLYC, XBP, GLYC, 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 OMH, 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 GLYC, GLYC, KPRX, GLYC, 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 EBS, VAXX, KPRX, KPRX, OMH, 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 CRKN, XBP, 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 XBP. CRVS, 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 CRVS. JFBR. SBFM. 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 ADCT, SBFM. 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 XBP. SBFM. ADCT. 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 SBFM. 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 SG. SBFM. SG. BCRX, OCUL, BCRX, 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 GLYC, 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 BCRX, 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 KPRX, KPRX, GLYC, 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 DXYZ, DXYZ, GLYC, SBFM, SBFM, DXYZ, SBFM, 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 BCRX,
Good morning, everybody. Can you guys hear me?
SBFM, SBFM, SBFM,
Okay, so here we go. We got
SBFM.
a crack, an XBP.
KPRX,
We're still holding that 325. I'm not too worried about it at this point. I see them still buying, so I'll chill it out for a second here to see what happens, because we dropped on very, very low volume. So that indicates two things. Either they ran out of shares, so they needed to take some people out to get some shares, which is a possibility at this point, or they are done at the 350 where the iceberg was, the 350, 355. It's hard to tell. We have to give it some time here. Yeah, but I have a good average. My average is like 332, so I'm not really, like, I'm a couple of pennies down, so I'm not back to break even, so there's nothing to worry about for me at this point. But I would have loved it to stay above the 330, but it did hit 325, which
DXYZ.
was actual support. So for now, we're still all right. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. It's okay. You know me, guys. I always follow my plan. It doesn't matter. I don't get emotional in the trades. So here we go. That's the algo push right there. So I think we're probably on the right side of this trade. We'll see. I'm trying to see a couple of things here. I'm just watching them for now. You know how I do it. So for now, my indications are still on point here. They are still buying. Algos are still buying it. So I'm gonna chill on that. See how it goes. Yeah, so far so good. Again, guys, it's always about, you need to have a plan. You don't just jump in a stock. So the reason I jumped at 332 here in the first place is that I see now, if you guys see this, I can't. Let me see if I can get this. I'll move this here since we have no more Discord. Okay, so the reason I jumped in was this here. I seen these two here. So we had this initial push. We hit that right there. Let me maximize that. We hit here. Then we had these two here. These two followed by this one right there. So 1, 2, 3 right there. 1, 2, 3. And that's what I entered here, because I seen that happening. So I was like, okay. And it was on level 2. I seen on level 2, so it was good. But overall, yeah, man, it's too early. I'm still waking up. I just jumped on the mic because I know you guys would freak out because it dumped a little bit. So I just wanted to give you my thesis on this trade. But good morning, Itch. What is going on? By what? What do you mean, what is going on? I'm not sure. What do you mean by what is going on? We're trading. So far we're holding, and as I see
OMH,
here, we're actually
OMH.
inside an algo move right now. If you guys can
OMH,
tell from the last 3
OMH.
candles.
OMH, OMH.
They're testing that 325 again. I'm seeing 30, 30, 27, 28, 29.
OMH,
Let's see on the fine. Let's see what the other charts
OMH. BCAN.
A A lot of penny stocks
OMH.
dumpings today.
SBFM.
Bitcoin is above 65 again, or hit 65. Actually broke 65 for a minute, went down. This is good. Came back from the dump to the big dump it had earlier this week. Last week, I mean.
SBFM. SBFM.
Markets are on the green side for now, barely. We'll see how the markets act today. Hey, so for just XPP here, I'll be patient with it. I'm probably gonna wait till at least like 3:15 to make a decision. Like 3:20 is when I'm gonna start watching it, if it's gonna dump or not. Probably I'll take a loss at like 3:15, which is not a big loss. It's okay. I still believe this one can go because it never ran before. Consider low flow. It has news.
CTMX.
It ran on Friday. And it kind of held on Friday too. So it was a good one. Didn't run much, but it did run.
CTMX.
But for now, I'm still in. I'll announce it if I get out. No sound. I'm talking, man. If you don't hear me, try to refresh your YouTube.
CTMX. CGC. BCAN. CTMX. 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 ADCT, ADCT, CTMX, ADCT, 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 ADCT. CTMX. CTMX.
CTMX gets
CTMX.
It gets a price target update. I wanted to see it before I grab my coffee. What is it?
ADCT, 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 ADCT.
Price target of $8. Okay. Jeffries upgrades their price target to $8. That's the catalyst. Yep. I mean, it's not a huge catalyst, but sometimes they run it on this. So it's now next to the gap fill, guys. So the gap fill is 505. It's sitting at a very interesting area here. So CTMX is now on the back burner on the lower charts. So now that's on my third one. And XBP cracking down. Good thing we didn't get the coffee yet. Let's see if we crack or we hold.
ADCT.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 algo candles here. 1, 2 algo candles again.
ADCT.
Followed by big buys here. Yep, and that's it. They got the buys they wanted. They got some shares. Bam, bam, here we go. Alright, we're good. I'm not too worried about it. So XBP, it's still good. And we did hit that
CETX
315 almost. 316, no, we were close. But the thing is that I see I'm buying, so this might be another SGBX kind of play, so you can just dump it
CETX
first and then run it, which is, it happens a lot. But overall I like the stock. It's still my number one for the day. Hasn't changed yet. We are trying to break, now we're on a downtrend. We're trying to break the downtrend flag. We actually did touch it at 330. So if we break above the 330, 335 area, we should be in good. So we'll see. We should have a big candle if we break. But for now, we're not.
STEM
But these are the things I look for, guys. So if you see like
CETX
the candle at 7:27 a.m., depending on your time, but Eastern time, at 7:27 we had them buying. But then now on the algo side, they are dumping. We're still under the downtrend, so it's hard to tell what they want, but overall they are buying. That's the fetus like that I'm seeing, so I have to stick to what I'm seeing. Yeah, I know I can't share both of them, unfortunately. But I mean, I'm just gonna move it here for you guys. But so as you see this one here, look at this one compared to all this here. So if you compare this volume here to this area here, this specific one right there, and then look at this under it, no volume, no volume, no volume, and you have the downtrend here, which we touched to the T right there, and these blocks here, that's all market makers. They're all market makers at this point. But the thing is that they are buying, but I don't know if they are buying cheap so they can run it, or they're just dumping it and covering. We don't have much history at this point. It's too early to pre-market, so it's very hard to make decisions like that. But again, we're above the line now. But no sound. I am talking, man.
PSTV PSTV PSTV
Here we go. We have another low floater here. PSTV. I don't see news. There is news. Private placement of 18 million and a low floater. Let's see this chart on this one. Recent RS too. The other recent RS on, no, it's not recent, actually it's last year. And they dumped actually after the reverse split by 4 months. So they haven't ran much since the reverse split here. We did have another one here on a 9 million volume. Wasn't a big move either. This stock hasn't moved in a very long time.
PSTV
But this one every time it's gonna
GLYC GLYC EYPT GLYC
interesting here.
EYPT
So this stock did so far 2 reverse splits.
GLYC GLYC GLYC
Alright,
GLYC
we'll watch it for now.
IMT
Yeah, it's not something interesting here. It might move because it's a very low float here. Here we go, another IMTE again. Nothing. Okay, I'll pass on that. Alright, BSTV guys, watch it. I'm gonna go make coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, XBP hitting the 315 on another algo push, small side. Alright. Let's see if it holds or not.
GLYC.
And again, they are still buying. Again, surprisingly. Yeah, it's bought down, bought. Yeah, they bought here, and they took all this here, and they took 319, 320. They bought all of 320, and they bought all of 321. They are trying to break the downtrend line. I don't use VWAP, man, but
GLYC.
and we're above the line. Okay. We're above
IMT.
two interesting. So we're above 325. We're above the downtrend line. We're above a lot of things we need to break. But I see a lot of buys here. Buy. They bought that, they bought this, and they bought this. Okay, they bought the 325, they bought 326.
IMT.
Okay, I'll continue holding. Hi. This time, I'm gonna go make my coffee this time.
SPCB. IMT. XBP. IMT. 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 IMT.
Damn, I went to go get coffee and this
IMT.
happens. Well, I was right. 100%. I always trust my analysis, guys. Stick to your plan. Always. Good job, everybody.
IMT.
We killed an XPP, guys.
IMT.
That was
IMT.
fantastic right there. We called it perfectly. I called it before I went to go get coffee
IMT.
at that candle here. But look at this massive move, guys. We went from 326 to almost
IMT.
350 as a 25-cent move. So they kept dropping it, took out everybody. Everybody got stopped out. I didn't. So, fantastic. Stick to your plan, always. I think that's what you guys love my trading, because I don't jump around. I stick to one that I like. They normally pay me, so you don't have to trade like me, but I'm just saying that's what I perfected, and it's my style. But this was a great move. Let's see if we hit. I want to see that 375, 377 and an XBP. That would be amazing. But for now, we're back to that iceberg. We kind of broke through that iceberg this time. Unfortunately, I didn't see the orders. I'm trying to go back now and see what happened here. So we got this buy. Okay. We got this big buys here. Big buys here too. 355. Okay. More buys. Buys. Okay. No, down 20. Here we go. 360. IMT. There's no volume, man. I'll play this garbage.
XBP.
I mean, you played on one candle that had 22,000. I mean, XPP so far has 5 million volume. That's why I don't play this garbage. Stick to one, guys. Stick to one that has volume, that you can make good money on. I'm not sure. Dusty, did you guys make money on XBP? I'm not sure. So easy, good job on XBP. I'm not sure what Dusty and Jason are doing, but good job on whatever you traded, guys. I'm only in XBP. I'm not moving around. CTMX kind of dumped too. Not interested. Let's see. I'm waiting for XBP to give me.
AFIB.
No sweating, bro. Stick to your plan. Did you see me sweating? I was down. I was red. I didn't sweat. If I sweat, I'll be out. And you will all be out too, because I was sweating. Actually, resistance around 375, 378. That's your initial one. That's the big one. The rest are mostly noise. I'm not worried about it. I think if we break 370, that's going to be the major one. So I would say it's an area. I have an area between 370 and 378. That's the major one for me here. But then the major one would be like 420 after that. It's going to be, yeah, there is like a big gap here, like 40 cents, but it's mostly nonsense. I only concentrate on the ones that I think are important. You can't see my screen, man, because I'm only sharing the scanners. I keep trying to move my charts. That's about all I can do for you guys. But again, this was the break right there. Here we go. I told you to went over it. We see more buys. I went to go get coffee, and bam, I didn't see this one. I did hear it on my
IMT XBP.
on my speakers were screaming, so I knew it kind of, but I didn't know if it was going down or up. I was like, I'm gonna finish making my coffee. But here we go, and this is the area I'm looking for, 378 right there.
IMT.
But I know it's like right here. It's between here. So
IMT.
So there is a gap.
IMT.
Here we go, 370 guys test. Okay guys, I'm gonna have to go back here because I can't see on this screen that good. Is volume fell off. Actually, that was a good thing, man. That was the algo move. And slowly but steadily making money here. Very good money actually now. Up almost 40 cents. That's not bad. So if you think about it, we went down all the way to 315. Okay, let's call it just 315 here. And let's call I was at 335 just to make numbers easy. So I was risking 20 cents at this point to make 40 cents, which is not bad. It's 2 to 1, but definitely I don't play 2 to 1. I play 3 to 1 plus. So that's why I'm looking for 380 to $4 on this stock, which will put me at what I need to be. I need actually, I'll take a female voice on the shorts because I like shorting more if I have to do it this way. Thank you, Lunatic. Yeah, guys, don't forget to subscribe because I'm not in the server anymore. So if you want to know when I'm online, you're going to know. I'll still try to do some classes if you want on Saturdays, if you guys up for it. But yeah, I'll appreciate some love for sure if you guys want. I'm not pushy about it. And again, guys, I'm just gonna answer the same question I answered earlier. I do not have a room. I'm not in any rooms right now. I'm back to being a solo like I always did. I'm just doing this for you guys. I never even did YouTube before. But I'm doing it because I know a lot of you texted me yesterday and were upset that I left. So I felt like I'm obligated to continue doing what I was doing. Because I kind of have some bonds with you guys and I feel bad to just leave you. But if it's up to me, I can just trade on my own. No, I left yesterday. I don't know if you've seen the message. Yeah, I'm not in the group no more. I actually left, like, I left the whole server. I'm not even in the server no more. I enjoyed your study, so thank you, Dusty. Yeah, guys, I don't know if I'm if I'm gonna do my own room or not. I'm not sure if I wanna carry on this headache. It's headache, it's money, it's a lot of things. I don't know if I even want to go through this. But I know a lot of you asked me, so I don't know, I'm still debating. Depends on my work too. Oh man, you shouldn't stop doing that. Well, thank you guys for all the lovely messages. But to answer your polls, I think what you were doing was amazing, bro. You shouldn't keep doing what you're doing. I even told them I think you're gonna be an amazing trader. In my opinion, my humble opinion. I was reading a lot of them, so I can tell you. I wouldn't tell you if it wasn't good. I wasn't gonna talk about it. But I read it many times. Yeah, when you posted them, I'll just go look at them like silently. But what you do is amazing, bro. That's how everyone should actually do it. Not to the intensity you're doing it, but hey, man, you're putting more effort. You're gonna get more results. But they can even do half what you do, and you'll be good. But what you're doing is beyond that, and I love it because when I see somebody putting effort, I'm willing to put effort with them too. But what I hate when somebody come and ask me for the easy cheat sheets, and I don't like that. Like, put the effort in. Like, I still get messages, like, just so you guys know the frustration that I deal with. After I did this whole video for you, okay, somebody still texted me asking me to send them my screen, my workspace. After this whole video, I did a video for an hour and a half, guys. Okay, wasted an hour and a half sitting there. Okay, doing this for you. And somebody comes, instead of just sitting here watching the video and trying to do it on his own way and wasting 30 minutes of their time, they still want my workspace. Guess what he got? He got a block. That's all I have to say. Some people are just lazy. They just don't want to put any effort in, guys. And if you're lazy, I'm not going to help you. But if you tried and you need help, I'll support you 100%. But for you to come after I just posted a whole video to ask me for my workspace, and I just posted this video, then you're not getting nothing from me. You're not even getting help at this point. I don't mind teaching, guys. As you guys know, I'm patient. I can answer the same question a million times. I don't mind. But show me you're putting an effort in. Exactly, that's my point, lunatic. If you're lazy, you never succeed, so why waste my time with you? But with somebody like lunatic or somebody like Bull Over Bears or a lot of people in here, I just don't want to call names, but the ones that are just in front of me right now, if they ask me for any help, I'll give them everything I have because I know the effort they're putting in. So I'll help them 100%. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know. But I put the message there, guys. If you didn't see it, then joining us on TradeIdeas was great. Thank you. Okay, you're welcome. What's my top stocks? I'm in XBP, guys. I'm in XBP 100%. It's the only stock I'm in. And thank you for all the love, guys. My only pieces of opening Discord is that you can guys see my screen, like what I was doing when I was doing with Milo.
UPST.
So I can have the Discord on one screen and the scanners on one screen. Because unfortunately I can't put my charts with the scanners. As you see, the scanners takes too much space. So, and I need them all. I can't just take some of them out. So I am gonna lose on one of my tools, which means I'm not gonna give you 100%. So that's the problem with me sharing a screen here. You guys more than welcome. Again, I'm doing it all for you guys. For me, I'm not gaining anything out of it, but it's for you guys. I like to teach people, and I love when they make money, so that's my biggest thing. My timing sucks. Well, you shouldn't do it. You shouldn't do it. You shouldn't enter. You're welcome, Double. I hope it worked in your favor. I mean, for flexible grid, guys, it's imagination is... you can do anything you want, guys. You can have it however you want to have it. That's what I love about flexible grid. Basically, there is nothing beyond your imagination here. You can do whatever you want. So I'm gonna get my screen here, guys, to show you what I'm seeing. So for this one here, XBP. So look at this here. What's going on here? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this one here. So we went from this, okay, and this to this. Okay, what do you think is happening here? I mean, I'm talking to you guys, but I'm watching it. I'm watching level 2 down there. So what do you guys think is happening at this point? There's no shares. Again, no shares. They're fixing their books. They're either gonna dump it or keep going. But for now, we're looking good. I'm up. I don't need to worry. I'm gonna follow my plan to the T. That's all I have to do. Well, exactly, John. John, that's exactly why I'm saying what I'm saying. Because you now have it your own way. You're not mimicking me. You know, what works for my eyes or for my trading style doesn't mean it's gonna work for everybody. So you need to do your own. Stop following people. You know how much, like, I lost so much money when I was trading because I was following people. When I started following myself, that's when I became a good trader. So find your thing. Don't follow people, you know. Even then I make calls for you guys, which I know they don't do over there, but I think it's good to make calls. But at some point you need to do your own. You can't just wait for me every day to make the calls for you. Yeah, I might make good calls. I make bad calls too, but you just also have to pull the trigger yourself. How are you gonna learn? What if I'm dead tomorrow? You're not gonna trade no more? What if I'm gone? I'm on vacation. So I can help you as much as I can with my trades, but eventually, guys, you need to, you know, do your own thing. I'm not in Discord no more, Jason. I left. This is terrible. Start of the week. You were main. Reason plan on staying in the group. This is really depressing. I need some time. I'm here, man. I didn't go anywhere. That's the reason I'm here. Because I feel like a lot of you guys were sticking in Discord for me. So I couldn't sell you out. Even that I had my differences and I needed to leave. I'm still here. Why did I leave? I'm not gonna get into that. That's something private. I'm gonna keep it private. I don't talk about dirty laundry, but it's just difference of opinions, let's put it like that, or different of direction of where this thing is going. And I'm not sure if they have live trading or not, man. I'm not in the room. I left the room totally. I'm not even a member in the room, so I'm not sure if they are doing it live or not. You need to go check. I think the biggest thing I'm getting from you is listening to you read out action. Yeah. I mean, we're trading action, man. You have to read the action. If you don't read the action, make sense of the, like look what happened after the 3 candles that I just showed you with no volume. We got the big pop. So you had 1, 2, 3, 4 algo moves, no volume whatsoever, and then bam, look at that. The one after you had 10,000 and jumped to 90,000 the candle after. You had 90,000, 70, 76, and 24. And here we go. We're about to go for a new high here. No worries, understand. Would you make your own discount? I'm not sure about that. I'm still thinking about it. I posted a message in important updates, guys. I'm not sure if it's there or not. You guys are there, I'm not, so I'm not sure if it's there.
XBP. XBPN.
Here we go, guys. We are hitting that 374 exactly.
XBP. XBP.
Oh,
XBP.
wow. Here we go, guys. How about that? How about that?
ESFC.
How about that?
SGBX.
Okay, guys, my scanner's gonna go crazy for a minute. Don't worry about it. Don't look at anything right now.
SGBX.
SGBX. This is just stuff. Normally it happens at 8. Don't worry about it. Takes a minute to adjust. IMT was nasty.
ESPR.
SGBX, big crack here. I wanted to short SGBX, but I didn't have the
ALLR.
the balls for it this morning. I'm happy with XBP, guys.
ALLR.
I'm doing good money.
ALLR.
That was up almost 50 cents at this point.
ALLR.
So I'll take it.
ALLR. ALLR.
ALLR. Oh, that's
ALLR.
ALLR. Wasn't that the one running a couple of weeks ago? Yep. Yeah. That's the one that ran. Yep. Okay.
ALLR.
We'll watch it. But I'm still sticking to XBP.
OPTN.
ALLR has news.
OPTN.
Request a voluntary withdrawal form S1. Okay.
ALLR.
It's okay news for pumpers, but it's not really a catalyst. So
ALLR.
I'll wait and see this one. Ricky's servers took a giant hit, but I wish you all success and happiness.
WISHCTI.
Again, I'm not done with. I don't mind babysitting. Okay, I don't mind taking somebody that just started yesterday. I really don't. But I just want to see some effort. That's all I can. I can't give you anything if I don't see effort. Because why waste my time with somebody that's not putting effort? I'm willing to waste my time with somebody who puts effort. That's all I care about. Show me you're putting effort in, and I'll help you. But don't come ask me questions when the answers are there and you don't even want to look at it. Okay. When I had now 2 videos, that's my 3rd video about me talking about how to set up your screen, and you're too lazy to go look at them. I'm not gonna help you. Now I'm not. But if you come and tell me, hey man, I watched your video and I just want this little thing that I didn't understand, can you help me with? Of course. But to come and tell me, oh no, I want the work, I'm not gonna do that. I don't have time to watch your video. Oh, okay, you don't have time. Okay. I don't have time for you either.
RGF. PEGY.
I don't care.
CEI.
I don't care.
RNAZ. CPTA.
I'm not seeing a subscribe button. What? I'm not sure how to help you with that.
GLYC, 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 AWIN.
I don't blast nobody, man.
MRNS.
Again, everybody has differences.
STEM.
I think RJ is a good person. I'm not gonna get into.
CYN.
I'm not even gonna get to any of what happened. So I'm gonna keep it at that.
CXAI. CYN. GLYC. 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 SGD. PEGY.
That's the way I love it. Yep. Unfortunately it is. And that's why I'm only picky with who I help.
Sent.
Yeah, I'm so lucky. Yeah. I'm so lucky that I didn't
Verb.
have somebody like me to teach me.
LPSN.
That's how lucky I was. It took me
RDDT.
years to get where I am. Because all I can do is cut your years, okay? Instead of you guys taking as much time as I did, you can cut it in
GLYC.
half, maybe cut 70%.
GLYC.
That's all I can
GLYC.
offer you. But again, you still have to put the effort. You need to put that 30, 40% in. If you don't do that,
GLYC.
you
GLYC.
never even get there.
Increased. TWOU. GLYC.
It's the 8 o'clock thing, Luna. Luna goes crazy at this time. It's something with Trade Zero. I don't know if they are. It never used to be like that, but lately it's been really
IMCC.
do. I guess at 8 o'clock a lot of stuff starts
GLYC.
moving and it suddenly blasts. But some of them are not even true. So when you go and see it, it's not even moving. So I ignore anything from like 8 to
OPTN.
8:10 time, Eastern time.
OPTN.
And yeah. Yeah, I did say my targets. We already passed the targets.
BCAN.
So we got in, I called it at 332 to get in XBP. And we were waiting for the break of 350, 355 area to test the 375. We wanted to break between 370 and 378. We went to 384. My next target is 420. That's my next target. And just to be clear, guys,
APVO.
just because you guys, if you're gonna be trading with me here, know me here, I want to be very clear. When I say my target is 420, okay, you don't just enter because I say my target 320 or 420. I'm sorry.
NA.
I'm in at 332. So if you enter here at 360, you're taking a 30-cent risk over me. So you have to be very careful if you decide to come in after me at a higher entries, especially what it is right now. I'm not saying it's a bad
CSLR.
trade. I'm just saying,
SYRA. ICU.
when I'm saying my target is 420, I'm comfortable even if I take a dump to hold to 420.
LPSN. LPSN.
So if you enter
EBS.
here, just be mindful of where you're going to stop, because your stop has to be way different than mine. I can hold it out to the 330, but you can't. So just be mindful of this, guys. Okay. Yeah, if you're up by a couple of pennies, that's fine. But if you're trying to enter after me, that's my just only thing I have to say, just so everybody trades safely.
SG. SG.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. I always look at my risk. Like I always say, I
SG.
always see how much I'm gonna lose before I think how much I'm gonna gain. Like right now, guys, I don't even
SG.
know what my PNL is. I don't want to look. I haven't looked once. I'm just waiting till I feel like I need to get out some here. I think I'm gonna take some in this area here. Just
SG. RCAT.
so I think I'm gonna take some in this area here. Not sure where when I see it weaken up, but it's gonna be like
SG.
probably somewhere in this area here. Where exactly, I'm not sure, but it is gonna be somewhere in this area here.
RCAT.
Probably. Unless I see a big bounce above 4, I might hold to this target. But for now, I might take some in here.
NVOS.
I don't know where exactly. I'm just going to execute at some point, depending on what I see on
RCAT.
level 2. But this is going to be my first target out when I get out. Yeah, I see LLR moving. It's right there on my second chart. It's now moved to,
RCAT.
here you go. So these are the ones I'm watching: ALLR, CTMX, XBP up here. So XBP on top, ALLR next to it. These are the two main ones I'm watching. SGE and CTMX are on the back burner, and I have some more I'm watching that's on
ALLR.
other. Here we go,
ALLR.
right there. I'm not in ALLR yet
ALLR.
because the news is too fluffy, and on top of that, there's a lot of big holders, so it's kind of freaky. I don't know if I should take a chance on it.
ALLR.
It is getting some volume, I'm not gonna deny that, but
ALLR. ALLR.
it is getting low
ALLR.
volume, very low float. I'm not gonna say it's well, I don't know if I should trade because last time it dumped hard,
ALLR.
and I don't know if I want to ruin my morning. It did break the 128, which is good. But now you're testing that 153. Yeah, 153. You have 153 and 174. I think 153 is very important. So it's basically the 150 area. So if you're in it, it looks good, but I just have my worries about it at this point. So but overall, on the level 2, it looks good for now. I see some setting here and there, but there is still a lot of buys. So good job, Jason. Yeah, Josh, I think it's very important, in my opinion, that you call your entries and targets. When I make forward targets, based on a lot of things, support, resistance,
SVMH.
supply demand zones, level 2, it's a lot of stuff. It's not just one thing, and experience too. Good morning, Crossroads.
SG. SG. OMH. 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 OMH.
Yeah, ELLR was a big runner, but that's why I'm saying it has a lot of big holders, so
SG.
I don't know if it's gonna go on,
SG.
but it is going.
SG.
She is still dumping. I know I should have taken a short at 190 here, but
SG.
ooh, okay, whatever. Yeah, I think taking
SMR.
targets is very, very important. Talking about targets and talking about my entry is important, so you guys know when I entered, because I've seen it so many times. Like, we'll be watching and and you'd be like, oh, okay, I'm in, I'm out now, and you would never know when did I enter or when was I out, which you kind of don't learn anything if you see a stock running and then I tell you, okay, guys, I'm out now here. I mean, what the hell? Like, when did you enter? Like, and
GCTS.
I think it's important to call in your trades, and it doesn't matter, good or bad.
GCTS.
I'm not God, I'm not gonna
GCTS.
have every winner in every call, but I would say I got 70-80% right, which I'm fine with. And I take small losses and big winners. That's all that matters. Doesn't matter the percentage at all. Just cut your losses quick and hold your gainers. That's what I do. My winners I always hold, like you guys see. I'm not freaking out. I'm just holding. I'm not looking for a couple of pennies either. I don't play these like, okay, let me get 10 cents off now. I like to be patient, get the most out of my trade. The little on Sage. Yeah, Sage is a nice pump, but I saw it when it was cracking, and the 190 was major. And I thought of shorting it. There was locates when I looked, but then XBP kind of showed up, so I was like, okay, I'll stick to SGP.
SPCB.
Yeah, I don't go for trades for 20 cents, man. I like to play ones that are a little bit longer.
GCTS, GCTS,
And here goes
GCTS,
XPP. They got their shares right
SPCB.
there. There was 2 algo candles back to back, guys. I don't know if you've seen that, but it was perfect. Algo candles back to back right there. Good job, Darsa. Well done. Drasa, I'm sorry.
NRXP. CSLR. OPTT, OPTT, OPTT.
OTTP, oh man, this stock, guys, OPTT, that's an oldie. That's a blacklist for me. I don't touch OPTT. Big blacklist for me. Here we go, guys. XBP. We should get a big pop here.
DPRO.
Once I watched what you pointed me to video on Workspace setup, then watched one you. Good job.
CSLR, OPTT, 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 GOTU. OPTT, OPTT.
OPTT. LLR, yeah, I see LLR, man. I prefer to listen to what you're saying and watch how it's reacting on my screen. Helps me to learn a lot. I appreciate that. That's why I'm here. XBP is doing a very, very nice move here, guys. Very, very nice move. I love this move they just did. Just based on a lot of things I'm seeing here on level 2.
XBP,
here
XBP.
we go. I told you we're about to go.
XBP,
We just went
XBP.
390. Here we go. Oh, baby. Beautiful.
UPST.
Money, money, money.
XBP,
Money,
XBP,
money.
XBP. UPST, XBP. XBP, XBP.
Good job, Juno. I'm still holding, man. I haven't sold nothing yet. I'm thinking take some off the table here. Let's see. Oh, let me see my PNL. Now, first time I'm looking at my PNL. Beautiful PNL. Thank you. We can hide it
LPTV.
again. I want to see it. Continue to hold.
XBP.
See, guys, that's the first time I look
XBP.
at my PNL. Look how comfortable I was trading because I'm not looking at it. And now I'm in big green.
LPTV.
Beautiful. Are we gonna hit my targets here?
GOGL.
That was perfect play, guys. Perfect, perfect. We got it in the right time. We held through the nonsense because we're smart traders, not stupid traders. And we got rewarded for following
CSLR.
our plan. Big rewards.
CSLR.
So stop freaking out.
CSLR.
Yeah, guys, again, that shows you what I keep saying, guys. Okay, if I freaked out with you, okay, and I looked at my P&L, which should have been a nice red, even that it's 20 cents because I have a big position, but if I looked, I would be freaking out, but I didn't freak out. If I freaked out, and we said that in the video, I would have been out, and look where the stock went. Exactly what I said is going, but I didn't. I didn't look, I didn't care. I followed my plan. I know I was going to stop around the 315 area, and that's when I was going to make a decision. Yeah, we did get very close to it, like 316, almost hit the 315, I think. Like, it did hit 313 for a second, but it did bounce right away to the 315, 317.
XBP.
And we got rewarded.
XBP.
We got rewarded because we followed the plan. But if I freaked out, I would have taken 20 cents loss right there.
VAXX.
And guess what? The stock is now 80 cents above what I'm supposed to. and I would have lost. I would have been pissed now. I would have been having FOMO, running after these. I'm freaking out for no reason.
GOGL.
Can you tell me what's the position amount? I can't tell you that. That's something based on your account, your risk tolerance. I can't. But I
XBP.
trade. You can trade. I might be holding 10,000 shares. You can't afford to hold that like me. This is going to come down to a lot of things. Your account size, your risk tolerance, how much you can afford to lose. You guys have to think, how much can you afford to lose, okay? Am I comfortable losing $4,000 here to take a $10,000 position? If I am, then yes, I'll take it. But if I'm not comfortable losing $3,000,
GOGL.
then I'm not going to take it. Yeah, it's hard to answer a question like that. I can never tell you how much can you take a position. I can't tell you that. It comes down to a lot of things. It comes down to your risk tolerance, to everything. I can't answer that. Have you done a video determining targets? Actually, in the last video, we spoke about something like that, and we spoke about SGP and how I called in the targets. So if you go watch the last one I did for the workspace, and the other half, that's what we spoke about. It's targets and how did I get them.
CSLR. OM.
Experience will make you more comfortable with holding, listening to you. Help me hold longer than I normally would. Good job, Robert.
OM. XBP.
Okay, guys,
XBP.
I'm about to start taking some
XBP.
profits here. Okay, perfect.
XBP.
And here we go, guys. We're
XBP.
hitting that
OM.
419. I had it here. We got so close.
XBP.
Right
XBP.
oh, wow. Give me. Oh, my God, really? Come on. Oh, shit. Damn. Didn't get filled. All right, let me move the sell order down a little bit. Damn, I put it at 415, but I put it too late. Well, congratulations, guy. We're almost up $1. How bad? That's a great Monday for a start. How about that for a Monday? Perfect play. Babysitting you guys from start to finish.
OM. OM.
Drasa? I love that. That's exactly my point.
IZM.
Don't follow me on my
OM.
targets.
OM.
You can put your plan next to mine depending on your risk tolerance. Okay, guys, I got filled. Hell yeah.
XBP. OM. XBP.
Okay, guys. Perfect. 419. Here you go, guys. The line we had all morning. We just hit it. I just got lucky again, so not to worry about it. But we did hit 419 right there. Look at that. I'm just a lucky guy.
GOGL.
Don't think I just got lucky. That's all. Perfect, guys. That was perfect. Look at that. We hit it right to the T, guys. Damn. Well, I'm happy you guys made money. That's what's important to me.
XBP.
So, here we
XBP.
go. Let's see what's
XBP.
next target I have is 468, guys.
XBP. XBP. XBP.
Well, if you like what you see, guys, don't forget to subscribe. Because again, I'm not going to be able to announce it. So if you feel like you're making money, give it a like and subscribe. Since the target whisper. No. I'm just good at what I do, man. It didn't come easy, trust me, guys. Trust me. I can promise you. It was never easy. The amount of time I wasted. Not wasted. I can't call it wasted because I am what I am because the time I wasted, which is not wasted. It was time I learned. I lost a lot, but I put the effort. That's all that matters. And what you see today is because of this effort. It didn't come out of nowhere. Would it jump 450 or would it go to 10? You can't leave, man. I'm taking one step at a time. 420, next one is 460, and we see. I took my first target at 401. My other half for a height. Good job, man. That's what I did. I took 50 off here at the 415, and I'm holding my 50 from 330. So we're almost up a buck. Almost a buck. In for 20 shares. I went down for 20 more. Went down more. So I'm off around 365. 40 out to 416. Green 60, the biggest green day since I started this. Good job, Lester.
UPST.
Made 123 on. Good job, Phil. You thrilled. Good job, Jim. Have you considered doing a Discord server that only runs the scanner?
SG. XBP. XBP.
Running Discord channels a lot. Exactly,
XBP.
guys. The problem is that I can't. I don't know if I can handle. Because if you guys forget,
UGST.
what RJ had, I had years ago already. I had it way
SG.
bigger, more organized, more stuff. Everything. It was
PSTV.
crazy.
SG. XBP.
It drove me nuts.
XBP. XBP.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of work. Okay, you need to hire people to moderate, to do a lot of things. It's not easy. So it's a big decision for me because I left it because of that reason. I don't know if I even want to go through this nightmare again. Like again, I came here for you guys. That's the main thing. I mean, mostly all the people are watching are people from Discord. So it's not like I'm getting people from YouTube. So I mean, I did it for you guys. For me, it's free, and for the money I'm paying for TradeIdeas, it's alright, man. It's no big deal for me. I've been paying it for years. So
XBP, TNXP.
It's not something I'm too worried about.
PSTV.
But definitely, if I go through a Discord route and if I have to go premium,
LCTX.
I might have to charge something. It's not gonna be something crazy, but just to cover at least my costs.
EJH.
But that's why I don't want to go through this route. Money involved, a lot of things. It's a big decision. I have to sleep on it. Since it happened yesterday, I'm debating about it. I'm asking a couple of my friends if they will help me. If they say yes, I might do it. But for now, I don't know.
XBP. XBP.
Here we go, guys.
XBP.
Oh my God, XBP is beautiful.
XBP. XBP.
Beautiful money this morning. Banking hard. 468. Here we go. 468. We have 563 after that. Beautiful.
XBP.
Here we go, 464. 464, let's go, baby. Come on. Come to puppy. Come on. Come on. Be a good boy. Come on. Let's see what we have here. Okay, guys, so the next target after that will be 515. We have 515 and 563.
UPST.
But that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Patience, guys. Patience pays. Don't run after the cents. Run after the big money.
IZM.
I know, lunatic. That's the main thing. I mean, we'll see. Again, I'm still debating because Discord is gonna give me a lot of options to do. Like share another screen, give you classes, guys, do a lot of things, answer a lot of questions when I'm not here. So it is beneficial for a lot of people. Okay. But I have to balance it out between the amount of work I'm gonna put in it and everything. So we'll see. Again, it's a still big debate for me. You continue. I don't have channels. I'm just gonna continue doing. Yeah, if you're talking about YouTube, yes, I'll continue doing YouTube for you guys. I stuck with my plan. It works. So happy. Thank you for teaching. You're welcome, Jim. What time you start streaming in the morning? Between 3 and 5 a.m. my time, which is Eastern time, would be 4 to 6 a.m. I did open at 3 in the morning. I looked at the scanners, didn't find nothing. So I went for a walk, chilled. So we did almost come close to the target, guys. 468 was the target, which was, again, we almost hit it. Let's move this one here. Well, we got very, very, very close. Here we go. 468 was right there. We're up by 4 pennies, so not a biggie. But we did hit the hike. Consider that hitting the target. We have 515, 563 after that. Lyra. Look at that, guys. We started here. Look where we at. Look where we at. That's almost $1.30 gain.
NRXP.
Okay.
NRXP. Lyra.
Just think of that. Here XBP. We go. 466, XBP. 467, 469.
SVMH.
We hit the target. Perfect. I got out, guys. Some more. I hit my target. Thank you. 468 was there.
PSTV.
I took some out at 468.
PSTV.
Can't complain there. Perfect.
Lyra. PSTV. Lyra. SVMH. NRXP.
Banking on it.
SVMH. Lyra. PSTV.
Oh yeah, I went for OK 3. What's gonna happen? Why not? I'm awake already.
Lyra.
So I don't overtrade. Sometimes you have to get your mind off trading because that's the problem.
Lyra. Lyra.
Because if you sit sometimes, let's say there's no value.
Lyra.
Okay. Then you're gonna start taking stupid decisions. So for you to move away, it's actually a good idea. It's not a bad idea. Anity, are we going to do this every day? I'm gonna try as best I can to be here every day.
NRXP. NRXP.
Oh, NXI. Oh my
NRXP.
God. I know
NRXP.
This stock, NRXP. I know this one very well, I think. Let me see if that's the one I think it is.
Lyra.
Is it? Yeah, I think I know. Yeah, I think I know this stock. I think I traded the stock before, NRXP. It's a piece of dumpster, if I'm not mistaken.
Lyra. Lyra. Lyra.
Yeah, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's not
Lyra.
a good one, in my opinion. I'll stay away from it. So we only have ALR, which is holding. It's trying to break that downtrend at 127. I'm still watching it here.
Lyra.
Lyra LS. I don't have a trading account.
Lyra.
I did look at your coordinates today for the setup. You look for 1, 2 stocks. Did you pick stocks based on your... Did you pick stock based on your stock? Based on your scan? Oh yes, of course. Not based on my scan. I mean, my scan is calling a lot of stocks. And I'm watching them all. I open the chart, look at them, and then I see which ones I'm gonna trade. So the scan is just helping. But the initial pick is based on me, on my criteria of what do I feel I should trade. BENF, guys, is trying here again. It is still a pump and dump. I'll be careful with this one, but it's trying to break a downtrend line here. BENF.
CGC STBX.
I was watching a different chart. So BENF. No, I don't have Twitter. XBP finally taking a dump here. BNF, I'll be careful with this one. It's a pump and dump, and it was a pump and dump on Friday. So I'll be careful if you play it. It's looking good. I'm not saying it's looking bad.
TCBP.
It broke the downtrend. It can dump.
TCBP.
I'm not sure if it's gonna dump or not. So TCBP. CGC is moving. Let's see CGC.
TCBP. TCBP. TCBP, 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 TCBP,
Announce execution of
TCBP.
second non-binary letter of intent of acquisition. Interesting. So TCBP just did a move on 2 weeks ago here. Was a quick
CRKN.
pump and dump, I guess, or what? What is that? Went from $1.40 to $3.20 and back down.
SG.
I did a couple of those already. 1, 2, 3 in a row. So pump, dump, pump, dump. It does hold the pump for a couple.
TCBP, TCBP,
Yes, not. Let's see.
TCBP,
TCBP. Here
TCBP,
we go.
TCBP,
Just getting some volume.
TCBP, 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 SG. TCBP, 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 TCBP.
Okay, let's see. 327 was the main one here. And we have another one here at 290. Okay. We had one here at 250. Okay, so we did hit the 320
GRTS.
almost. We'll watch this one.
GRTS.
It's not getting a lot of volume. The volume is dying out. Nice job, Lunatic.
STBX.
Like, probably.
UAVS. SG.
Yeah, it's easy. That's why I don't like him. I don't like him moving like that. I like him nice and steady. Especially this one here. It's kind of
AESI.
pop and only 2 pops real quick. Slow it down. And the news is super fluffy
AESI.
too. Like these can be rumors too, so. And it's a non-binding. Non-binding means, I mean, you have no obligation to honor it, so it can be just a quick pump and dump. Good job, Lunatic. Yeah, it's not bad. Sometimes I used to do it, just jump on the third candle that I see on the scan, because my scan picked it up early. Like, look where we picked it up here. First one we picked it up at 30, 190. Look at that, all the way down here. So you could have jumped in at 190, made a quick buck and out in 2 candles. That's why I love these scans. Reason, I think they're worth every penny. I can never deal with the TD scans. They drive me nuts. I get bummed a lot on buyer stock, joining my stocks. I notice I don't do good with the pumps. Yeah, it's hard to catch these pumps, man. Because you don't have that 190, if you take it, is it going to go down to 160 or is it going to go to that top? Hard to say. Especially this is not really a low float, it's like 63 million shares. So it would need volume to move this one. I mean, only 400,000 here. Compared to, look at
AESI.
XPP, was 8 million and 16 million volume. So he traded the float twice already. So it's a big difference. I don't know if one of you just texted me on from Discord saying, RJ's not on? I don't know. I can't answer you guys. I'm not in the server. So you would know the answer to that more than me, actually. And I don't know if he's not on, why he's not on. I don't know either. So I can't answer that question. Okay, here's your answer, guys. You got the computer issues. And look at TCBP back down the drain. That's why I don't like this stuff. Ricky's computer is down. He's going to leave. He's going to leave Discord and take the group to his own website. Oh, good luck with that.
IVP.
What is the float level that you feel is the best to trade? That's I don't care about the float for me. Okay, it's just an indicator of what I need to be looking at in my analysis. It does not affect if I should take the trigger or not. So, you know, I mean, big caps move. HIMS, Palantir, mid caps, big caps, they move. If there's news, it doesn't matter. It just makes a difference in your analysis. That's all that matters. And it doesn't, it just changes, it gives you basically a perspective on how you're supposed to trade the stock. That's how I see it. So you know, like if that stock is gonna run like really hard, are you expecting big moves and then big downturns, or is it gonna be stable, or like it just, that's how I see it for the flow. And of course, the lower the float, you know, it's gonna make massive moves to the upside and downside. So you need to be careful on your stops, adjust your trade plan based on that. For me, that's how I see it.
OPTN.
OPTN, any thought? OPTN is going, it's been going for a couple of days. So right, yeah, it went down all the way to almost all-time low. So yeah, that's why it's going down. Well, I haven't seen no pressure on anything, but I hope your friends help you. If you decide to go to Discord, I'd be happy to join your service. Again, we'll think about it. I asked my brother to see if my brother would give me a hand in his free time to moderate with me. We'll see. I did ask, like, very close friends of mine.
GOTU.
And I'm asking one of my investors friend, that my best friend is a big investor. He's not into this stuff, but he's an investor. You guys gonna love him, but he doesn't do what we do. He invests only. Like he's a value trader, but for very long term. So I thought of getting him in. I asked him if he would come help me maybe do some classes, and he said, yeah, for sure. That will add basically another layer to your trading. I know not a lot of you like investing, but I'm an investor too, so for me, that's why I love it. We'll see, guys. I can't promise you anything at this point.
IVP.
Yeah, Jason, but the thing is that I
IVP.
know, like, again, guys, I've been through this before. And then you're gonna start asking for some money, and people are gonna start freaking out because they don't understand that you have to spend money to
IVP.
run the service on Discord, get the boosts, get all that. Okay. Which is fine. I'm not too worried about. But once the boost, like, it's not just a boost, but once I start getting moderated and I have to pay them too, you know. So it gets, once money gets involved, that's a big problem. I mean, I ran mine for a couple of
NBY.
years, which was fine, but it's just the effort that you have to put in. It's just too much. So even the money doesn't even become worth the time you put in it. You guys never did it, so you don't know how hard it is. I mean, that's why I didn't mind what RJ did, which is, you know, charging money for it, because I know what it takes.
CSSE.
But then a lot of people just want the free stuff all the time, and it gets hard. I don't know, it gets hard to explain to them that it's not that easy to keep it all free all the time, and that's when you start getting conflicts. Okay, guys, we're going again for XBP here. I'll take that as a promise.
IVP.
I'm not sure what did I promise, but I haven't promised nothing.
IVP.
Yeah, I know.
IVP.
I know. Trust me, I know. I do sometimes miss my old room. I had some very good friends there. Still in touch with some of them. Still talk here and there.
IVP.
I am in XBP. I never got out. Why would I get out?
IVP.
The pullback didn't
RGF.
even break 4, man. I was still 70 cents up. Why get out? Nothing to worry about. I'm chilling. It's so nice.
IVP.
It's following all the trends here. We're inside the flag now. We tried to break. We couldn't break. So that's alright.
IVP.
Now. But we have this here. Couldn't break that.
IVP.
Try to, didn't, pull back. Well, this is our real support here. Gonna hit that. I'm still waiting to see if we break and go to this one. 515 right there. Will be this one, which we can do. Still have some time on the day, so.
IVP. REVG. 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 IVP. CSSE. Vol. REVG. IVP. IVP.
Yeah, I don't like that it's running before earnings, actually. I got a bad feeling about that. Not a good thing.
ASNS. ASNS.
ASNS, I seen this one before. REBG, no. Nothing interesting. TCBP, cracked. Okay. I guess we picked the best one of the day, guys. We can't complain here. It's okay. One trade is all you need. Don't be greedy. You don't have to do 20 trades. For me, one good trade beats 10 shitty trades. So, XPP, I don't think it's done. It is holding amazingly well.
REVG.
So, we're still on it. Looking for our targets. Again, so we're good. They're probably gonna dump.
REVG.
Probably is bad earnings. No, it's hard. I can't believe it's gonna be bad earnings for Palantir. Okay, guys, we're getting an algo move here on ALLR.
IVP.
I was watching it. That's 1, 2, 3. That's the fourth one here, and big push.
REVG. REVG.
Are they gonna break through that
IVP.
131? Algo still trying to push here. ALLR.
IVP.
They're breaking, going for it.
IVP. 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 SGE. SGE.
Okay, we
IVP.
got the algo move on ALLR, break through the 130. Big break here. But that's totally algo right there for ALLR. TCBP, cracking. It's probably gonna go red on the day. ALLR did not hold for now. It's trying. Let's see here.
SGE. SGE. IVP.
SG is still cracking. Sad. Very sad.
IVP.
Oh, very, very sad.
IVP.
TCBP, what a nasty
SGE.
dump. Thank God we didn't even touch it, guys. Okay, I guess time for another coffee refill. There's nothing happening at this point. If you have questions, leave them there. I'll be right back.
HSDT. IVP. Air. OGI. BPTH. Verb. BPTH. IVP. HSDT. REVG. HSDT. Verb. Brog. Verb. Hour. Cent. Luna. CGC. Hour. IBRX. Stem. REVG. MP. OGI. AESI.
Air.
Bowl. Bowl. BPTH. Bowl. 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 OMH.
Okay, I'm back. Did miss much? Okay, didn't miss anything. Let's see, what did I miss here?
CLLS.
LR went up on this is supposed to keep going. I don't know, man. I didn't use the micro squeeze that much. I only had it for a day, and I haven't even like really back tested it. So can I answer you? I'm the last guy, yeah, guys, as about an indicator. In my opinion, I don't like
OMH.
indicators that much. You never see
Bot.
me using them. I'm the last guy you can ask of indicators. I believe what I do beats any indicator. I have tried almost every indicator out there, and for me, indicators are not as good as me. That's my humble opinion, but that's because what I know. But might be good for you, but I'm not the indicators guys. I don't care about indicators, and I don't use them much. I use my own way of trading, and it pays me well. I'll stick to that. I do try them from one, like just to try them out from here to there. Yes, I'm still in XR. Why would I get out? I'm still up $1. Why would I get out? I'm just letting it play. There's no volume. Volume just died out. It's algo time. So I'm just letting it play out.
Bowl.
I look back for the link to view the video, but can't find out what video. Everything is on my channel, man. So just go to my channel. You're gonna find all my videos are here. The LLR bounce off the 117. Yes, it is bouncing off the 170, but you're under heavy algos in the LLR. Heavy algos. Look at the level 2. How it looks. You're under intense HFT at this point.
SLQT.
Yeah, man, I plot my plan.
REVG.
I don't use indicators.
REVG.
I never use
REVG.
indicators. You guys see my charts always clean. You never see a single indicator on my chart. I do everything manually. I put my targets manually. Everything is manual. I don't have any indicate that's a nice bounce here on XBP. I was actually gonna add right there when I was speaking to you guys. I didn't have. It is what it is. I wanted to add here at that 422 was a perfect add. I missed it. Is there a video on the approach? I mean, you have a lot of videos. Last video I also spoke about how I plot my support and resistance and zones. So you can watch the last video on my channel. That US mastering. You'll find, oh, that was a perfect. I wish I added here. I know 422 was a good ad. Wow. Missed it answering you guys. You guys owe me money now. All good. And look at this here. That's why I wanted to add right there, 422, right there. Exactly at this line. That white line here. That was perfect. Beyond perfect. Well, it is what it is. It's okay. For education. But it's perfect entry right there.
Uru.
So it's fine. I'll chill with the 332 for now. Let it play. What does heavy algo means? It means like heavy market makers, they are holding both bid and ask at the same time. Two questions again. Second question, okay. I'm sure you have said this and I may have missed it, but when do you get out? Best target trading stock? Yeah, man, I mean, I'll just handle my target, see where it goes. When I see the stock weakening or I see a change of the market makers, that's when I will get out. For now, I don't see them changing any. Oh my God, I knew 422 was the call. Oh. Okay. It is what it is. Fine. Yeah, I give you money for this. Oh, God. Hi, Stefan. Welcome, bro. Look at level 2, you can see the algo in level 2, the big numbers. Yeah, I was like putting an order in and I was answering some questions and I just like you know, I didn't look and I didn't push it in. It is what it is. Fine. So at this point, guys, I'm out I'm out 50%, okay? I sold at 414 and 465 from 332 average, which is $1.30 for the second batch. I'll take that. Fantastic for me. It's almost 50% gain, so 40% to be on the safer side. And my next target, I'm looking in this area between 5 and 515 to execute some more. And that will put us at a good profit target. And then the last target, I don't know, I'll just let it play. Wait for market open and watch market makers. I doubt I'll take another trade today because I don't see anything else that would beat this one. I see this one borrow, but I mean, it's a penny stock. I don't trade that. REVG tried, but no volume. TCBP,
SLQT.
complete shit. Can you help me with the link to the video? I'm not even sure what video you're talking. Are you talking about the last video? I mean, it should be on my channel, man. You make me think it's not there anymore for some reason. Let me see here. Yeah, man, it's the last video from yesterday. The one I did on Saturday. It said mastering Thinkorswim right there. Here you go.
Uru.
You'll just find it in the
UAVS.
library. That's it. All my videos are saved there. I have a ton of them. You can go watch them all. I promise you there's a lot of info on them, even though they're not organized in any matter. They're just full of stuff. If you have free time, you can listen to them. Trust me, I go through this. I go through this sometimes, Lunatic, I promise you. What about BENF? BNF is a pump and dump too. I stayed away from it. BNF is still pump and dump. It's still on the downtrend too. So just to show you here we go. Move the chart for you guys. Look at this. We're under this downtrend here. Try to break it, failed. Try to break it, failed. It's looking more like a good short at this point. That's about it for me.
STBX.
Yes, of course, they can see your stop, especially if you're using like shitty platforms like Webull, Robinhood. That's how they make money. And I think TradeZero now it's free. Of course, Thinkorswim too, because they do something called money order flow. So basically, that's how they make money, and that's how they charge you nothing, because they have to make money somewhere. So they sell your order books to market makers. How they think they can charge you $0 to trade. So they are setting all the order flows to them. So they see every order you have, sell or buy, and everything else. And that's how it goes. Yep, payment for order flow. Right there. Some platforms they don't. Some do. I don't know if TradeZero, but TradeZero used to not do it. I don't know if these still don't do it, but I believe all platforms are doing it now at this point.
MULN.
Here you go, we have MULN. I know the stock
MULN. MULN.
MULN and adoption of limited.
MULN.
Okay, this is looking pretty interesting. Let's see.
MULN, 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 MULN.
Fair and equal treatment of stockholders and similar rights based adopted by other publicly held companies. Approved national oil fee with California based and change. Okay. I know the stock. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do know the stock. Yep. I do have some lines here. Yeah, I know the stock pretty good.
CRKN. XBP. OPTN.
Yeah, I know Mullen. Yeah, I know the stock. Yeah, I think Mullen is on my blacklist. That's why I'm trying to think. I'm trying to look through my blacklist. Trying to remember if it's on it or not. But I think Mullen is on it. I think, like, I know the stock pretty well. Like, I know this name, yeah. I know this name pretty well. And I have targets here, like, way up there. So this means I traded a long time ago. When was that? Last year, the year before. It's in 2020. God damn, how many reverse splits so far? 1, 2, 3 reverse splits. Used to be $11,000 stock based on reverse splits, trading at $4. No, I'll pass on this one. I'm not gonna touch it. I don't know if you should add here, man. This was not a good candle, to be honest. This was the worst candle we had all day. That death candle right there at 3 minutes ago. We had that crazy death candle there.
MULN. 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 MULN.
Here goes MUNN, but I still don't trust this stock. Okay, it needs to at least break 487 here or 490 to even be interesting. I mean, it can go. It's a very low float here. 6 million. It's not huge. But I don't like it. I don't like the level 2. It's too freaky.
GRTX.
Yeah, level 2, it's not pretty good. We're seeing a lot of buys, a lot of sells here. Let's see what else. Sell, actual sells here. More sells. Okay, XBP. No, it's on a downturn. You guys added XBP in the wrong time this time. No, not every shot is the same, guys. You have to understand. 422 at the time when I showed it was perfect because it bounced at a very nice entry with a push from the algos. But right now you're getting a push to the downside, so it is not a good ad. So you have to know the difference between when to add.
Poet.
So that's what you guys need to understand, okay? It's not, there's a difference between adding at the right time and adding the wrong time, okay? So right here, like right there, look at that. We had this algo move here, right there.
HITI.
Okay. And then we had this one here, another one right there, followed by this one, followed by this one. So these two were here. So I would have added here, especially it's on support. And it bounced right there. So yes, I would add here, take the money, nice 40-cent gain, I'm out. But this time, you have a death candle right there, okay, on heavy volume, and you're dumping. Okay, it might bounce, but you're under support, under a lot of support, under this support, under this support, under a lot of support.
HITI.
And level 2 is not indicating anything for me to enter. It can bounce. I'm not saying it's not going to bounce, but you just have to know when to enter and when not to enter, okay? For over here, I would not enter before it hits here. At least I would be guaranteed that it's breaking through. But right here, all this here is unknown now. You're under everything. So you just need to know when is a good time to add and when is not a good time to add.
HITI.
So just because it hit the same number doesn't make it a good
DJT.
support ad on the pullback. You need to know when it's a good pullback and when it's a bad pullback. Like right now, it's not a good pullback in my opinion. And that's why I didn't add. But the last one was a good pullback because he got the volume died out. But right now, you're getting the max volume on the downside. Plus, I'm seeing them selling too on top of that. So right now, they are selling. They're not buying.
DJT.
It doesn't mean anything at this moment. We're still up high. They might just be getting more shares, which is fine. But I'm just saying the entry it's in a good spot and everything. I'm just saying for my preference, I wouldn't do it here because you're under a lot of resistance right now. So you have a lot of stuff to
DJT.
break down and you don't know if you're going to break it or not. So you're better off waiting for them to break it and then you can enter. So at least for the 440 here,
DJT.
if you see them breaking the 440, I would enter. But right now, you don't know how far they can take it down. That's the whole thing. ALLR. ALLR is done, man. Look at the algos. I wouldn't touch that. Thank you very much. I won't even look at it. It's nasty. All HFT. Good luck moving this thing. It's just going to be sideways. They might move it up or down, but it's hard to predict what this shit is going to do.
Uru. Verb. RGF. GLYC. ORGN. GLYC. RGF.
So what is that? I missed a lot of questions. What? Mina's back that I seen that Newland killed me this week. Okay, copy things. Can see the chart. Actually, I was getting it or not. Other shot. Do you
ELEV.
check bid and ask on level 2? Yes, yes, I do check bid and ask on level 2. It's out of the question. Thanks for showing the difference.
NVTS.
Lots of learning. 15 minutes to open. Have any way to entry? Hard to say, man. It's hard to say. I mean, I'm in a comfortable position. Again, I already out 50%. I already locked in my gains. Okay, I have nothing to. If that thing tanks at open, I'm still in the green for the day. I don't even need to worry about nothing because I'm not entering here. And that's why I didn't take an entry here because we're getting close. We're 4 minutes away from opening. So why would they even risk opening here? Especially that I know it might dump. Okay, because I don't know what's going to happen. They might dump it. They might not.
GCT.
I can't tell the future. Especially we're up a lot. Like we're up 100% at this point on the stock. Like overall, not us, but the stock is up 100%. So you're taking so much risk now entering here with 3 minutes to open. So your risk reward does not exist at this one. But for me, the risk reward is huge because I'm in at 332. I already sold half of my positions. I'm only holding half. I don't care if that stock drops below 4. I don't care. I don't even worry about it. I'm not even emotional about it. I don't have to worry about nothing. I'm just watching it. That's all I can see.
Poet.
I'm talking about XBP there. I'm not showing you anything because there's not.
GLYC.
I already showed you what I showed you, but there's nothing else to show at this point.
GLYC.
So we need to break 440
GLYC.
for anything to be even in a good position at this point. It can do it. Yes, it can. It's a low float. Can it halt it open? Yes, it can halt it open. Yes. Can it dump it open? Yes, it can dump it open. It's questions I don't have answers to. I can't see the future. I can only see what's in front of me. And what's in front of me, they are still holding it. They are still buying at this point, even that they're selling some. But right now, if you guys notice, the last 5 minutes, all the candles are almost the same. So we're under very, very heavy market makers here. So they're adjusting their books. And it's hard to tell if they're going to take it to the top side or the downside when the market open. And the retail basically just pushes with the volume with them. So it is going to be a freaky couple of minutes when the market opens. So just be careful. We're 2 minutes away. Change your orders, guys. Change your tips. So we're ready.
DJT. OMH. Osti. Osti.
Here we go. That's a nice bounce.
CETX.
Now that I'm talking, here you go. You got the nice two algos back to back right there. Same volume, 80,000, 80,000 right there. Back to back, they're trying to push above that 440 that we spoke about. We hit 438. Okay, guys, I don't think I need to say that, but I'm gonna say that because I got asked twice. Guys, do not ask me to share
DJT.
anything from RJ stuff. I'm not gonna share it. Doesn't matter if I left or not. But if you ask me this question again, you're gonna be blocked on Discord. So don't ask me to share nothing with you. I'm not sharing nothing. I'm not giving you the blessing. I'm not giving you anything that I ever had from them. If you want it, you need to join their service and get it.
DJT.
But don't ever ask me that question. Okay, I'm not this guy. I'm the
DJT.
wrong guy to ask this. Just to be clear right there.
DJT. DJT. DJT.
Okay, guys, DGT. Okay, time to change the scanners, guys. Let's go. Forgot to change them. Hey, guys, don't worry about the scanners. The first couple of minutes, it is going to go nuts. Just ignore most of the stuff that it's going to say and it's going to do. Just let it cool down for a second.
SDPT.
There you go, guys. Good luck. Let's party.
SGBX.
That's GBX.
SGBX.
Okay, we're taking a big dump. No, not really. We're buying.
SGBXD. SGBXCT. CDR, OHI, SHW, TDLD, SILJ,
Oh, Lulu, no, Lulu, wait for me, Lulu. Shit.
BSCO,
Lulu didn't
TBPH,
wait for me.
HRTG,
Okay.
SES,
SGE is getting a bounce here.
LAZR, DBC, LAZR, HNST,
Okay, guys, they're still holding that 418 here for now. It's a lot of buys, a lot of sells, but it's big volume here. We had $135,000, 135,000 one order of sell, which is not good here. I mean, I'm still holding. I'm not too worried. Okay, guys, I know. I muted the scanners for a second till they calm down, because I know they're going crazy. So I'm just gonna mute them here for a second for you. You can try and read them for now. Okay, XBP here is dumping a little bit. SGE is going, so watch SGE here, guys. I'm not a big believer in it, but it is moving SGE here. And BNF is trying also. BNF broke out of the downtrend, so BNF, SG are doing the same exact thing. Okay, we're at the 380 here, guys, for XBP. So this is the next support. Okay, now the scanners are
MPW.
Here you go.
PLTR. OMI. MPW. BDN. OM.
Palantir is on the scanner.
PLTR.
Interesting.
PLTR. MMAT.
Palantir.
OM. GDXD. SG. AUMN. OMDU. AESI. AESI. CLI. SPTB. LTRX. SPT. BLCO. LVO. DACB. HNST.
Okay, I'm still watching XBP here. I want to see if they're gonna flip it or we're done. But we did held the 378, 380 area. I'm trying to watch if they're gonna move it back or it's done. But we did have two candles, same exact volume back to back. If you guys notice, it was 1.495, 1.493. I mean, like, you can't get any closer than that. They were like exactly 1.5, 1.5. So
MNDR, MNDR, LTRX, MNDR,
MNDR, guys, took a massive dump for 2 days now. I would watch this one, especially that there's no news
LTRX, MMAT.
and nobody knows why it's dumping. Okay, there is something here. They send a message to shareholders. I need to read that. Let's see if it's out here. MNDR. No, it's not here. But it is on TD.
MMAT.
Okay, XBP is taking a little dumpy here.
NVDY. DENF. DENF.
I'm still waiting. We're right on the line, guys.
Tub.
So we are right on this line here. We're sitting on it right there. But if you see this one and this one, we're same exact volume. So same exact. So we'll see if they're gonna bounce above this one or not. If we bounce above this 4, we should be good. But this one and this one were same exact volume, same exact. And this one was going and it kind of dumped down. So we'll see how this one goes. I'm still waiting on it. TCBP. So BNF, thank God, is a pump and dump. We didn't touch that garbage. We knew it's a garbage. So it's about the halt. Did it halt? It did halt on the downside. Woohoo! SGE, garbage.
AMTX, ride.
Yeah, BNF was nasty.
DKNG,
Super nasty.
GCTK. ADCT, ADCT,
Oh, ADCT. I had ADCT this
DKNG,
morning.
GKNG, PMVP,
Let's
HANT,
try it.
INDP, AMZU, DKNR.
And XBP, that's it. Looks like it's giving away. I'm still watching. They are still buying. I don't know if they're gonna flip it or not.
DKNG.
They are still buying.
FTRE,
That's,
WV, TCBP, TOGL.
they are still buying everything. Like it's dumping, but they are buying. They're not selling. Like retail is probably the one selling, and they're just buying everything. Like they're buying here. Here you go. Buy. That's buys. Another buys right there. Buy. $8,000. Okay, 8,000 share. 9,000 share buys.
NRXP. WB. ASM.
Okay, we're getting some dumps again.
WB,
Small dumps
ACP,
compared to the buys.
TRUP. SGRP.
Yeah, I'm still watching them
FGF.
buy. So I'm gonna stick to mine, guys. I'm sticking to holding my 332.
NRXP.
I'm still up anyway, so it doesn't matter.
OM.
The only thing is that I'm gonna add if we break above 4.
IMTN. SES.
But for now, I'm just being patient.
OMBC, TRUP, FGEN, PMVP, DKNG, OM, LUV.
We have no interesting halts. Okay, it's only B and F that's halted. Nasty halt on the downside. Nothing else is useful. So we're chilling there.
At FGEN, PMVP, FGEN, ESOA, Loma. OMET, DNET, DTLC, DKNG, NRXP, OM, CWE, NRXP, GCT, GCT, GOTU, GCT, GTLO, DSL, BLCO, GHK, RPD, RPD, GCT, SQFT, AMTX, TCJH, SVOL, SKWD, OTAX, WEBL, OTAX, IMT, UPST, 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 at TWK, TNVC, UPLD, OTAX, LUCD, TCBP, NVOS, DZZ, at ISSS, Halo, GCT, Mara, SPST, Mara, UPST, AMTX, WEBL, Mara.
Okay, guys, we're getting the bounce here on the algo. They both everything. I love what they did here. I seen like $12,000, 12,000 shares, 8,000, 9,000, back to back 7,300. Okay, I'm gonna add here. If we break above that, okay, I'm in. I bought more. Okay, I bought everything I sold. I'm back to full position again.
TRMD, OLPX, UNL.
Let's see if that was a good goal or not.
IRN.
Okay, guys, my average now has jumped to 367. So I'm in a very good average again.
LMND.
Can you show your charts? Nothing has changed much, man. It's the same chart, really. No, it's just we're bouncing off here.
NIO. Hour. Hood. LMND.
Like you see here. Here you go. You had this one and this one same.
NRXP.
Same. Look at that. These two candles were exactly same here with a algo push right there. And that's it. We broke above this line that I wanted, which was this. I told you we need to get in here, 402. And I did get filled at 403, 403. I got all my fills at 403s. So I'm good to go now, and my average is 365. So great average. And here we party, baby. Let's go. Come on, give me some more money. Again, guys, look. So much trash outside. Scanners are pushing trash everywhere. Some of them are good, some are bad, but we didn't trade. We've been watching all day. I'm not even gonna bother looking at anything else. If you have a good chart, good trade, you've been watching, stick to it. Unless it changes. So far, it hasn't changed. I told you I'm still watching it. We were sitting at this line, remember? In the morning, I told you we're in an area between 370 and 378 or 380. We did hit 371, which is the end of the zone, and bounced off the zone. So our analysis were perfect as always, because we're patient. We took our time. We've been watching the stock, so we can make good decisions. Okay. And if you don't have the time to make the good decisions, that's when you get emotional and start trading like stupidity. So that's why I do what I do, and I'm good at what I do, because I don't just keep jumping from one stock to one stock like an idiot. I stick to one. As long as it's not done, I'll stick to it, and it pays. It always pays. Even if it would have went to the downside, I would have went out and looked for something else, but it didn't. So why would I even leave it in the first place? You know, that's the whole thing. So and see, we just dumped on the bottom side again, which is fine. It's okay. Not too worried about it. As long as we hold the 380, 370 area, I'm good. But this wasn't good because we couldn't break the 420. I wish we broke it. So maybe this was not, maybe that was them giving away on it. So if it breaks 370, I'm out. That's it. If we break that 370 right here, it's fine. I'll take the 10 cents gain that I have left and take it out. But it was worth the try. Yeah, here we go. We're getting close to me getting out. Okay, I'm watching them here. Turn. I'm out. Alright, I'm out. I'm watching here. I might re-enter here again at 365. We'll see if it bounces. I'll get in again. But for now, it's not looking like it's gonna bounce because they are selling. I want to see them buying. Okay, now they're not, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient here to sell and wait for a buy, I mean. But we couldn't break the resistance. That's what happened. So we had a good entry, but we didn't break resistance. So that's all we can do. Like, look at that. We hit the line perfectly here, 419, right there. And we couldn't get out. So it couldn't break. But if it broke, we'd have went. But it didn't. But we had a good entry. That was a good entry here. We had a good entry, but we just couldn't break the resistance. So it's fine. Take your loss out real quick and you're out. And I'm out. I still made money. I'm still green on the trade. That's fine by me. I'll wait for another break here. So if we go above that 392, I might go for it again. For now, it's dead. Like, for now, I'll move on. Look at something else. I have it still on my chart here. But I'm going to start looking at other stuff that are running. I don't see anything actually like... Yeah, this one has been Novo. Let's see Novo. Alt. Alt. I don't like alt, man. I think if that's the alt you're talking about, let's see. ELT, no, man. There's no volume, man. No, don't give me that. What I'm gonna do with alt, bro? TCBP. Yeah, TCBP is halted right there. I already saw it right there. Oh, EYPT is halted? Oh, baby. Let's see EYPT. That's an oldie right there for me, EYPT. I know the stock. Let's see. Oh, EYPT has news. Ooh. Okay, EYPT, that's a good short right there. I'm probably gonna take a short in EYPT. Okay, so TCBP, it is going for it, halted. I don't know if I want to trade it, but I'm definitely gonna look at EYPT here. Let's see what EYPT is giving us. But EYPT is a good short. I know the stock I shorted a couple of times before. It is a very good stock. I like it. When did it? Halted at 840.37. Okay. So that's 940.30. So it's about to open right there. Let's see where EYPT next major one here would be. Where are we gonna go? It's gonna be like the 1030 and Okay, perfect here. I'll take that. Okay, TCBP is gonna open around what, 942, so 946 should open momentarily. So okay, EYPT is on. Let's see what EYPT is gonna give us here. Okay, EYPT short. Let's see if it pays out here or not. Okay, perfect. Can we go below 1160? Would be nice. Okay, XBP is sitting at the 346, guys, where we... Okay, EYPT does a bounce here. Nuvo, guys, NUVO. Watch that stock, guys. NUVO. NUVO. Yeah. But it's under heavy algo, so I'll be careful, but just watch it for now. You never know. TCBP is on, guys. TCBP, here we go, testing 290. We have the 308 up to that, so... EYPT. Oh, GME is moving again. Oh, TCBP didn't failed again at that almost 290 area. Blocked the 3 and didn't go. Nuvo is cracking. I don't see anything useful. GameStop is trying again, so... Nothing is useful here. Minus 200 CC, plus 100 MU. Good job, man. MU. You traded MU? Nice. Let's see MU. Oh, nice. SGE. Here we go. SGE is trying to break out. Did it halt? No, it didn't halt. Oh, yeah, it's gonna halt. Yep. SGE is gonna halt. Looks like it. Yep. SGE is about to halt. NRXP, that's another one, a known pump and dump. NRXP, yeah, here goes NRXP. It's trying another low flow. A lot of pump and dumps today. Interesting. Try results, superior safety combined. So they have news. NRXP is as a known. Announces clinic and tried results. Okay, NRXP is a known, guys. Is a known runner, but it's a dumpster fire. I played the stocks for many years. NRXP. They did do another recent RS. Okay. So we're touching here 309. Let's see NRXP.
MB Nouveau. Nouveau.
So we have NRXP
Nouveau.
here. Let's see.
GDRX Nouveau. SBFM SBRY. SBFM Nouveau. SBRY Nouveau.
Nouveau is still going.
TDS Nouveau. SBFM Nouveau. GYRX MMAT.
So we have NRXP, SGE,
GRY AXTI AXTI.
TCBP is tracking.
Nouveau SGRY
Nouveau is going. Nouveau is like
GME.
doing nice moves
Tac.
here. Nouveau.
COS AEI. MMAT. Nouveau.
Yeah, Nouveau is a beastie one.
AXTI.
XBP is trying.
AXTI.
Nouveau looks like it's. Is that a new like IPO something or what the hell?
GME. Nouveau.
Nouveau is a brand new IPO,
PLTR,
guys.
NRXP.
Yep. It's only been trading for 3 days. Okay.
TAC.
Yeah, so Nouveau's only been trading for 3 days.
COS.
It's a brand new stock, so we don't have history on it.
USM.
Nouveau looks like it's halting. Yes, probably looks like it's halting here.
TAC.
Yep, it is.
MIO.
Okay, XBP is
SBFM.
trying to come back here. I don't know if it's worth getting in or not. We'll see. I'm waiting for it to at least break that 378. I'm not gonna risk it here.
DTCK. GDRX. DTCK.
Well, damn, a lot of halts today.
GCT. Nouveau.
BNF
GME.
came out of the
GME.
halt, halted again. So it halted to the downside, took a massive dump, reopened, halted, and now open again. So that's gonna be like what, the third halt? 2 halts or 3 halts? 1, 2,
GDRX.
2 halts.
TDUP.
Okay, Nouveau is halted, SGE is halted.
SGRY. IMMP.
Okay.
MI. CSAN.
MI, I don't know what this stock is. MI, no volume, but it was
MI.
halted. Here you go, MI.
AMCG.
Oh, it's another very low float, 2 million
SLQG.
shares.
MI.
Okay, okay. It looks like it's pump and dump day, guys. A lot of pump and dumps, a lot of halts.
CSAN.
Just be very careful here. I
SLQT.
would just
CSAN.
be careful here.
MI.
That's what I would say. A lot of fake outs.
CSAN. USPT. AGMH. USM.
SPI thinking, not really. I'm not sure. Wait. No,
OMMI.
so far it looks alright. Yeah, SGE is about to come out of the halt. We're watching it for now.
TCBP. DFH. OM. NRXP.
The XYZ is moving.
OCUP.
ARM is moving. SoFi.
PIII.
Tesla. Hey.
GME.
AGBA. I hate
GME.
AGBA, man. AGBA. Yeah. AGBA is moving. It's a very algo move.
EYPT.
But you have 410. I have it here
DFH.
as resistance.
PIII. DFH.
I don't like AGB. I never did
WVVI.
from day one. But it's breaking that
MULN.
410 and you have 430 at the high.
COS.
It might go, but it just under heavy algo at this point. I don't know if I would play it.
BENF. AXTI. XBP.
XBP cracked. Okay,
BENF.
good thing we didn't
MI.
even try play it again. So XBP looks like it's done for the day. We'll keep it on
Fin.
watch.
CMMB. MSN.
HE did not resume yet. Nope.
Wow. Wow. COS. MULN. ELM. PLTR. 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 HHS. PIII. PLTR. XELA. OM. OM. COS. OM. UPLD. OM. NRXP. OM. OM. COS. OM. OM.
We have COS guys
COS.
moving also.
Nouveau.
Nice. Yeah, Costco's a nice ad, man. Always. Costco's a good one to have in your investment. Palantir is still going. Novo is still
AMPX
going.
Plus. SNSE. NNVC. Nouveau. Nouveau.
Crazy, bro. Good job, but crazy.
AIRI. NEGG.
It did fail at that 410. I had that
MULN.
resistance here at 411 exactly. It did come close to it, and
RCON.
it did not hold. So
XELA. Nouveau. Nouveau. TPIC. TPIC.
Novo
PLTR.
came back out of that. Did it halt again? Yeah, it's back. Okay, let's see Novo. What is it doing?
COS.
TCBP is trying.
PLTR. Nouveau.
Novo is still going. My God, I should have taken Novo at 340 when I called it. Beastie. Okay.
GME. GME. GME.
GME is also going. SGE is still halted. Surprise.
GMWWIC.
It's been halted for a while now. What is that? 10 minutes?
PLTR.
Almost 10 minutes. That's the second halt. Okay.
TLTR. VOC. VOC. MI. VOC. TPIC. TPIC. VOC. NXGL. Nouveau. GME. GME. XELA. GME. 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 AIRI. MYSC. VOC. GME. KRP. GME RX GME GME SGVP
There you go, SGE guys just open.
SG OLB
The long wait of halt, probably why the reason it moved so hard.
UPLD
But SGE is just going.
Nouveau
No, I wouldn't trust it.
AESI Mio 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 VOC UPLD UPLD Nouveau SG SG SG
Here goes SGE with the long wicks, crazy moves, crazy level 2.
SG SG XBP SG CMMB
TCPP is cracking.
EYPT
SGE cracked. Okay, SGE is halted again. Okay.
EYPT
'Cause it's
AIRI
only 2 million shares here. It's crazy. So need to be careful with these.
CHCI Ahmed Ahmed Ahmed
That's a teeny tiny float.
SGRY SGRY
So expect
New
crazy
flow.
moves.
GME ASUR Ahmed UPLD MSTY Nouveau IB Nouveau Nouveau UPLD AUPLD Nouveau COS
Nouveau is going again. Seems Nouveau is holding that 13 MA
NUVB
perfectly.
plus SGRY Nouveau 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 AAOI AIRI UPLD UPLD OM NYSC Nouveau
Okay, Nouveau having crazy algo moves here.
API GME
Not
GME
seeing anything
OM
useful, guys.
IDR.
Markets are all over the place, to be honest.
GME GME PSNL GME GME Nouveau Nouveau
Nouveau is doing crazy moves here.
CRNT
Even Nouveau is risky to play.
Nouveau BFLY
Yeah, level 2
TDUP
is crazy. Huh?
IB ACET OM AESI XBP OM ACET OM OM. LUCD. TCBP, OM. BGC, BGCR, GDRX. MCH.
Good job, man. You made money on it.
PLTR, PLTR, QI.
Level 2 is crazy, even for me. I can't even
PTN.
keep track of it, just all over the place, to be honest.
Toss. OM, OM, OM. FTEK. API. MULN, SVOL, UPLD. BCRX. BCRX. PLTR. SGSX. PSNL. BDSX. CRNT. NEGG. UPLD. PLTR, CRNT. NEGG. PTN. PLTR. PLTR, PLTR, PLTR. PLTR, PLTR. PLTR, 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 PLTR.
My god, Palantir.
PLTR,
What the hell is going
PLTR.
on? Why is it flying like that? I don't like that. Ooh.
LUCD. COS. NRXP.
Not good.
PLTR. GME. PLTR.
Good job on GME, man.
Nouveau.
Well done.
Nouveau.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a crazy move, to be honest. I'm not sure what is
Nouveau.
going on. It's kind of weird here.
PLTR. 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 SG. SG.
Here you go, SGE, guys.
UPST. UPST.
Back from the third halt.
PLTR. PLTR. AESI. 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 VEN. TNXP. KER. AESI. AESI. GEVO. MULN. ATHN. AESI. ATHN. Sophie. IDR. PLTR. PTN. KER.
Okay, XBP is
Ben.
trying to make a move here.
Nouveau.
Nouveau. Oh man, Nouveau. XBP. Let's see if it's doing a reversal here. Maybe.
BDSX.
Nuvo is nuts for sure.
BDSX.
Let's watch XBP. It's either maybe a
Nuvo.
leak or
TCBP. Nuvo.
it's kind of dumb.
Nuvo. GME.
Nuvo is just baloney at this point.
GME. GME. Nouveau. Nouveau.
Okay, I'm watching XBP again, see if it breaks that
NRXP.
365 here, which it couldn't break.
IINN. AESI.
Nouveau.
Nouveau.
Damn Nouveau.
AESI.
So sad. Yeah, I know. I called Nouveau. I said it's good. I even put it in the text here for you guys.
GME. CMMB. Nouveau.
Yeah, I did that quick dump here. But it kinda...
BFLY. Nouveau. 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 Nouveau.
Where is Nouveau going? That's the question. Well, 705 is all-time high for this stock, so it almost hit it. So
Bull.
it actually did hit almost. Yeah, it hit the all-time high basically.
TPIC. TYPT. EYPT. TPIC. AAOIC. AAOI. AAOI. NRXP. GME. GOS. GOS. OM. OM. GME.
Yeah, so Nova hit the all-time high basically.
GME.
After that, it's blue sky. There's not even data to even look at, so it's gonna be a rough trade to hear call on anything. So
NNVC.
that 705 was, you have 705 and a 685.
GOS. OM. GOS. UPLD. UPLD. UPLD.
I wonder if it's done or it's going to keep
UPLD.
going. It's going to be an interesting question for Novo. On TCPP. TCPP kind of like no volume at the moment. Kind of get the... You're kind of on a downtrend, to be honest. So if you put the line up top on TCPP, you're kind of on a downtrend.
LTCI.
Could not break the high of pre-market.
UPLD.
Got the volume, the thing, and kind of down now.
UPLD.
They're still trying to hold it, so
UPLD.
238, 240
SKWD.
would be
SKWD.
where it makes another move, I guess. But for now,
UPLD.
it's hard to say.
UPLD. UPLD.
SGE is kind of still holding.
UPLD. UPLD. SKWD.
The supply is still going.
Ker. Myo.
There's not even a like
OM.
I don't see any good setups. That's why I'm not like rushing anything.
OM. OM. AAOI. AAOI. OM. OM. TCBP. EYPT. Mule. 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 GLYC. PMX. LRMR. OM. AESI. Culp. OM. 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 LRMR.
I don't know, do we have this weird stuck OM, guys? It's been like popping for a while now.
OM.
It's another algo here. It looks like exactly like Novo for me, so
OM. OM.
it's another exact Novo setup.
MULN. OM. 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 DGLY. AESI. OM. Lyra.
No, man, Novo wasn't 2137, man. Novo is only it's a brand new IPO. That's an old stock, man. If you look, that was an '09 what you're looking at, Josh. So this is a brand new stock. They just use the same name. Because some stocks just get out and they use the same ticker names.
OM.
But this wasn't that ticker, actually.
OM. OM. OM.
GE is halted again.
OM. OM. OM.
OM.
OM. OM. Lyra. ZVSA.
Just sold my Pantene call about Friday and made a nice, good job, nice work. Easy question for you, just to want to confirm: sell, buy, sell, short, close, what? And sell.
Nouveau. Nouveau. Nouveau.
Yeah, man. So sell, yes, sell and then cover, yeah.
LRMR. DOYU. AAOI. TCBP.
AAOI. Okay, Novo tried to break, guys. I don't know if you've seen that big candle right there. We went through that 705 all the way to 780 in one candle, just like but skyrocket right there.
Cone.
Went back down. That was a crazy candle for sure. Forever. Probably somebody was shorting it and got squeezed out real quick. But that was a nasty candle right there for Novo. How many computers? Just one. Just one. Sometimes I use my other laptop, but not a lot.
DOYU.
But sometimes I use like 2 laptops instead of 1. But I think 1 is enough for me. Well, if you're using the Pro, man, you can move the screens out. So put them next to charts and stuff. So that's what you can do. If you're using the web, that's a different story. You need the web page, so that's like a different setup. But if you're using the Pro,
NRXP.
you can just take the stuff you need and put them next to charts and stuff. So you can have like this detach window. Like basically, you know how RD has his scanners and stuff? You can have something like that. So you can have like, instead of the scanners, you can have like, you know, your position windows and like your level 2s and execution, all that in some windows, and then have some charts next to it, and that can be a screen for you. But again, it depends on your setup. I can't really, you need to do what's best for you.
OM.
Okay, Novo is still pushing here, trying to test at 7 again. That OM is making also crazy moves here. A lot of crazy moves here, guys. The SPY, I guess, is pushing, and all the algos are just pushing. So it is what it is at this point. Just playing with them.
Nouveau.
Okay, Nouveau is trying to break out here. 724, 721.
COS. NRXP. Nouveau. 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 At. Nouveau. AESI. PGNY. Nouveau. PGNY. At. ECC. OPXS. AESI. At. AESI.
So Novo tested at 780 where it went. Tested again the 7 off of crazy 80-cent move right there.
OCCI. Nouveau.
Yeah, Nouveau is freaky, guys.
At. at Aiden, OPXS,
XBP. No, XBP is... It's trying, but it's trying again. The same algo move again.
TCBP, FGF,
Pushing here.
at
We'll see if it breaks the 355. I'm watching to break the 360.
BCRX,
For now, I'm just watching, but the volume has died out. It's only algo volume at this point, but they are pushing it. It might go,
BCRX,
I don't know. For now,
BCRX, BCRX,
oh, BCRX is
AUID.
moving. Guys, there's a lot of
Tate,
wacky stuff
Nuvo.
happening in a lot of stocks today. BCRX is our old mover from a while ago. So BCRX is making a
CVM,
move here.
Aiden,
Probably to the 560. That's the line I have. I have 560. And I have... Next one will be $6 for
CVM.
BCRX.
L,
XBP is still pushing.
GCTK, OPXS,
HGE cracking. TCBP cracking.
Nuvo, CVM,
Nuvo is still crazy.
CMMB,
Yeah, Nuvo is scary right now.
Low.
These moves are
OM.
intense. Like
Nuvo,
yeah, here we go. It broke. But the market makers are just holding the shit out of it. Tell you that. See, like Nuvo right here, new lifetime high. All that orange is new lifetime high, so
AESI,
it's just going for it.
Nuvo, OM,
Look at that. It has warrants too, guys. So we have NOU.
OM.
This is up 222%.
Nuvo,
So there is
Nuvo,
NUVOW. That's warrants for Nuvo. Of course, it looks like garbage, but there is warrants. I used to play
Nuvo.
warrants sometimes in some stocks, but I don't play them no more. But there is
LCTX.
Novo warrants for penny
At.
lovers.
Nuvo, Nuvo,
And here's the 8.
GGB, at PSTV, COS, NRXP, at CADL, CADL, Law,
Yes, small caps are leading the charge. It
At.
is for sure.
at
Good job, Robert. Green is green, man. Take it
At.
or run. I'm mostly watching. I'm
CADL.
only in one stock right now,
At.
and it's a short
At.
trade. And that's about
CADL.
it. I'm not even in anything else.
CADL, CADL,
Here goes CADL
ARLP.
too. Oh my god, it's like all the crazy stuff. And guys, that's a lot of rooms are pumping a lot of stocks today. So
CADL.
here goes CADL. Broke my support at $10. The next one is 1104.
MQ, CADL, CADL,
Yeah, CADL was a massive move
Nuvo.
here. Is it gonna come back or what?
EYPT,
CADL is trying here. Let's see if it hits the 1104. But it looks like it's a lot of
At.
pump and dumps in rooms right now. They're just picking stocks that basically match the stocks that are running, and they're just pumping it. You can tell from the volume.
at EFSH, at
EH. I used to be invested in this company, EH. Piece of shit. But
at
No, man, they pump all the time. So do you see the stock? They're like, oh, okay, guys. And you see them in the room say, oh, okay, guys, this is similar. Same float, same,
TCVP.
it's the same, you know, same stuff here, you know, same markets, you know, and they will bump it.
PSTV.
That's how it happens. I used to be in all these rooms,
Bad.
man. I know how they work. They tell you it's the same sector, same this, same that. It's the same low float, guys. The chart looks the same. It's ready for a pop. And what he does is that he jumps in early before he tells his
Tate.
followers this shit. And then his followers, poor thing, they pump it. And if they get lucky and like people jump on it, that's when they all make money. But most of the time what happens is that he would say that, his followers would jump in, and he would sell because it doesn't move, and his followers basically bought his shares. So that's how it happens. So think about it, like probably the pump happened around like the 970, 960 area. And then it jumped suddenly, that
VRNS.
spike in volume, the 10,000 shares. That's when the followers started pumping. And then one after another, after another, after another.
VRNS.
And then they're like, their target is that
Bad.
they're trying to move it so other retail will
VRNS.
jump on it.
CMMB.
But when they don't, what happens that the first pumper that did, he starts selling, and guess who basically bought his shares is the followers in his room.
PSTV.
It is a nasty, nasty game, man. I've been in this game for a long time. I used to be one of those poor guys that follow these idiots. So I know.
EKSO. ARMN.
Oh, BNF has shares today. Didn't have shares when me and Scorpio tried to do it last time. Oh, here goes. Novo's cracking here. Let's see BNF. I haven't looked at BNF. I removed it
Yalla.
off my chart. Oh, damn. We missed a good short here. That 850 was amazing. Yeah, but it probably test that low. I don't think it's short now because you have that 570 from last time that it couldn't crack. And it seems that's why it stopped at 570 again. Probably gonna bounce here for a little bit first. So I would stay away. But Novo might be a good short here, actually. It finally cracked all the levels that it couldn't crack all the time. So now
PSTV.
it cracked it.
COS.
But it is freaky though. I wouldn't. I don't know if I
LCGX.
would even touch it, to be honest. XBP is trying again.
PSTV.
Very, very low volume, but it is trying. SGE. Yeah, I see SGE, but that 270, 280 is a big problem. It can't. It seems that it cannot break this one here for some reason. So the 280 is a
Tate.
big one for it, and it's having a hard time here. So you can watch it, but 280 is a big one. And probably if it
AOI.
breaks 280, we'll test the 320 again. But for now, 350 fee for no. I haven't even checked, man. Let me check. But if you're saying it's 350, yo, Stefan, that's you, Scorpio, right? Or not? I think that's you, Scorpio.
MYSZ.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, man. You can't. Yeah, I figured so. I know some of your names are different, so it's taking me time to remember who is who. Unless you're the same name, then I know. But let's see, Novo here. Locate. 1,000.
Curry.
God damn, it is $350. You're right. No good. No good. I mean, 350 is not bad if you're really gonna make money on this one, because this one, if it
RRAC
dumps,
plus.
you know, it's gonna go from 7 to maybe 5, so you can make like 2 grand on it. So it is worth the fee, but with the way it's moving, it is freaky, man, like that. Okay, XBP, guys, above 360 on a very nice algo move, not volume, but it is an algo move. Okay, we just got an alert for breaking 360, almost 5 here. I don't know if we can break 365. Let's see if we can break 365. I might take a dab at it at 370. Looks like they're going for it. Big walls here, big buys. Volume is coming in. Okay, we did hit the 365 here. Okay, guys, I got in at 366 for
TCBP.
XBP. Giving a small shot here, small position, nothing crazy. I'm not taking anything aggressive at this
ECX.
point. Okay, here we
XBP.
go. XBP pushing.
XBP.
Here we go. Nice push here. Let's see the next one. I might add here 368.
EYPT.
Okay, nice EYPT. Good. Nice. Here we
Tate.
go.
Missed.
That's my short. That's 2 for 2. Nice. I'll take that. Thank you. Come on, baby. Can we crack below the 1210?
Bodhi.
Let's see here, guys. If we break 390, I might add here, but I'll wait. I'll be patient here. So volume did come in, but let's see. There's too much walls, too much going on. They are still holding it. Yes, for now, holding. No, they're not holding here.
AMRN. AMRN.
375, 377, 377.
CMMB.
I think we say 377 is where
MULN.
they are holding it. Let's see,
OM.
378, 378.
SHMT.
Another 378. Okay, 379, 380 again.
MYSC.
380, 380.
OM.
What is that? 2000, 2000, 2025.
GOS. GOS.
15,
GOS.
17.
PBA. PBA.
377. 7,000.
NNVC.
7,000 again. 377. What is that? 7,000. 376. No, they're selling here.
PBA.
It's 5,
OM.
6, 7,000. I've picked up a leg. Yeah, probably from everything I'm running, man.
Nouveau. PSTV.
But there is a lag
NNVC.
because I'm running high stuff, so there is a lag between. Anyway, there's I think a 15-second lag at least between
Nouveau.
me and you. So right now I'm at 10:38, 28. You guys are probably behind me by 15 seconds. So you're maybe like at 10:38. I think so.
AIRI.
SGE $60 fee. Yeah, because SGE is shit.
Son.
Okay, EYPT. Come on,
MYSC.
Bobby.
Nouveau.
Pay me.
Son.
Pay me. Can we go below 12? If we go below 12, would be beautiful. Okay, guys. XBP. They are still holding it.
Son.
SOUN. Back from the grave, guys. Another dumpster fire favorite.
Con.
SOUN is back. Of course, you guys know SOUN. We have played it so many times. But
CTXR.
SOUN.
EYPT.
SOUN, we have 506 level and we have 577 from the old stuff.
Jets.
But SOUN, it's among favorites for a lot of people, so it is still under heavy algo here.
GCTK.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, XBP kinda did a big volume push here and looks like they need some shares or fixing their books. Let's hope they don't dump it. So we'll see what
Con.
they do here. Okay, a little dumpy here. Back to my average. And good thing we didn't add. We were patient.
Bodhi.
It is dumping on low volume.
XBP. TCBP.
Okay, let's see. Are they buying, selling? Nope, they're selling, unfortunately.
Nouveau.
And Novo is coming back again.
SLDP. SLDP. ALXO. ALXO. ALXO.
XBP, I don't like it here.
XBP.
Yeah, it's not looking
NEGG.
good. Not looking good. We should have held the 360. We couldn't hold the 360, so it's not pretty good at this point. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a
MP.
loss on this one here. CADL going. CDL broke. So CADL MP is moving too. Oh my
Nouveau.
god, man. Got a lot of garbage today. That's a lot of garbage happening today. CADL going on very low volume again. Nah, thank you. I'll pass. Let's see XBP. It kind of held the
CADL.
347 support we have. I was about to get
CADL.
out. It held support.
CADL.
CADL now is freaking out. I want to see if we
CADL.
break 360 here, guys. We need to break 362 for XBP for any kind of move to happen. So we need to break 362 and hold 345 area. Below 345, I'll get out.
CADL.
So I'm watching it for
NYSC.
now.
CADL. CADL. CADL.
Yeah, it's on gross, of course. Okay,
CADL.
XBP is testing the
OM.
area. I'm getting ready to close. If we break, I want to see some buys. I'm not seeing any buys. I'm seeing sells only.
CADL.
We're testing the 345 here.
SHMT.
We broke the
QMCO.
345, not good. Okay, getting ready to get
NRXP.
out at this point. Let's see. 344, 342, yep, I'm out. Okay guys, I'm out. Took a small loss on this one, which is fine. Was worth a try.
CADL.
We didn't take a massive loss. It's only 20 cents, so it's alright.
NMBC. Cone.
Not a biggie.
ALXO.
But again, that's the beauty of just cutting your losses quick and holding your gainers. That's the difference. So we make $1.50 on a winner, and we take a 20 cents on a loser. That's okay. That's how you're supposed to trade. Because you can't take every win, but if you have a loss, take it. It's okay. Well, what's the big deal? I'll take a 20 cents loss and make the $1.50 on the long side. That's beautiful. Well, nothing is better than that. That's how you're supposed to trade, always. Because you can't take them all. I mean, if you think every time you're going to enter here, even if you have the best entry, and like we had a good entry, okay? But it didn't go our way, so it's fine. Take the little loss and move on. As long as you had a good entry, you had a good setup, you're waiting for a break. Like we said, we were waiting for the 360 a couple of
MBST.
times. It did try to come close, we didn't jump in. But once it broke,
MBST.
the 360, we got in. A good entry based on a good trade plan. And the trade plan didn't
MBST.
work. It's okay.
MBST.
See you later. And move on. It doesn't matter, take your profits and take your losses both. But I'm just saying, I mean, because
MBST.
you're going to have to... Oh my God, what's up with all the low floaters today? With the penny stocks too and everything. Anyway, so yeah. That's a good lesson for us all. And same too, I did average down when we did here. And I took my profits out. But I was already in the green, so it's fine. So if you see a trade plan,
NYSC.
take it. Always take it. If you see a trade plan, take it.
FNCH.
But know that you're going to get out. Don't just take it and be like, nah, I won this morning on it. I have to win again. No, it's fine. You did the best you can. You followed your trade plan.
Bogey.
Plan didn't work out. You get out. That's it.
RPAY.
It's as simple as that. Because he
TCBP.
can't win every trade. Like, if you think you're going to jump every trade, win, it's never going to happen. What you're trying to do is minimize your losses to a minimum and maximize your gains. Because we all take losses. It's not about not taking losses. It's about
VVV.
minimizing
VVV.
your losses. As long as you see a good trade plan, follow it. That's it. It's easy.
LCTX.
And look at these schmuckies here. They've been buying a little bit since we got out. I'm still watching them, of course. But they've been buying some here. It looks like they're gonna dump it again. So I said you bought, and then you had big sells out there. So that's how they play the game.
MULN.
And Novo, it looks like Novo is kind of done, probably.
CMMB. Missed.
Okay, so XBP just broke again. So we're putting on the back burner,
OM.
looking at other things.
OM. OM.
Here goes OM too. That was the
OM.
other one that I said it's like Novo, and it's also cracking.
OM.
OM looks like a nice short actually. But
MULN.
was a nice short here. I missed it at 470.
MULN.
Okay.
MULN. 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 MULN.
MULN. That nasty one is going still. Damn, MULN is actually holding. Shocking.
MULN. MULN. MULN.
A lot of runners
MULN.
today.
AIRI.
Oh, I hope the rest of the week is not gonna be
OM. Nouveau.
crazy. Because we got all these runs today. I wonder what we're gonna have for the rest of the week.
Missed.
Yeah, I'm seeing MULN.
NNVC.
My Luna is screaming it. Nouveau kind of holding that support of 640, bouncing off of it.
King. Debts. King.
Good job, JD. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be in. You can catch me on YouTube. I'll try to be in early. If I wake up early, if I see something useful, I'll wake up. Like, I'll be awake anyway. But if I see anything useful in the morning, you'll see me at 4 a.m. But if not, I'll be in like 5, 6. But yeah, you'll see me again tomorrow.
RPAY.
Hope you guys made money, enjoying what you see. Again, don't forget to subscribe because I can't call it out. So you're gonna have to see it.
Cone. RPAY.
welcome. I appreciate it.
TCBP.
XBP again. XBP again.
King. MCVT. AEI.
Yeah, XVP is just, that was a straight up algo candle right there. That jumped from 340 to 350. You guys can
Meg.
see there was no wicks, nothing on very low volume.
CMMB.
So, bro, SGE. What's up with SGE? Let's see. Novo looks like it might pull a crack here. SGE again. That's a third time to try.
LUCD.
1, 2, 3. Try and break the $3. So that $3 is going to be a big break here. So finally it did break the 280. It's now betting the $3. Yeah, but it's, I don't want to, I feel like I'm going to lose if I play SGE, but it's not my cup of tea for today. If anything, I might. Oh my god, I was just going to say I might short Novo here. I'll pay the 350 and take it. Because it's looking very interesting here for a short. Very, very interesting for a short here. Let's see the numbers under heavy. I'll go here. Let's see on the 5 minutes. Okay, so 608 is where the party should stop. Where's 608? So if we crack 608, we should take a big dive here at 608, I think. EYPT, let's go. Are we gonna crack 12? Come on, baby, you could do it. You could do it. Come on, EYPT.
NNVC.
Give me some love. Should I pay the $350? Let's see if it's still 350 or went up or went down or what's in it right now. Locate, please.
BIOL.
What the hell? What do you mean? Nope. What do you mean cancel? Why? Try again.
Nuvo.
Still $350. Okay. Give it a second to think about it here. But if we don't break that 680,
BIOL.
I might go ahead and pay the $350. Oh, EYPT is son of a gun here. Being a pain in the...
Meg.
Doesn't want to crack the 12. Okay. So Novo just moved to main watch here. SOUN, nasty. TCBP, let's see this one. Oh, TCBP, nasty. Didn't do anything useful. It's a good short. Okay. Hey, let's see Novo here.
EU.
Gonna take my money or not? Nice algo move.
BIOL.
BIOL. It's an oldie.
SGE.
SGE. Here goes your SGE. Whoever was asking. Nasty death candle. Oh, yeah. For everybody that jumped in the break of 3. They just lost their butt right there. Thank God I said I'm not gonna touch it. Because I would have been
OCGN.
the guy that's jumping on the 3. So, good thing. Follow my instincts.
OCGN,
But
TCBP,
imagine, guys, you jumped in the 3 break right here. The stock took you down to 2, almost 260. You'd have taken a 40-cent loss instantly. And so you wouldn't have a chance to even sell at the 325.
FGF,
Oh, and it looks like it's about to crack.
OCGN,
OCGN too moving. Oh my god, what's up with all these? Are all pump and dumps, guys, like very known pump and dumps too. OCGN, that's an old. I know the stock like pretty well. OCGN, that's an old pump and dump.
CLVR,
Yeah. Oldie, that's an oldie.
NVRI, NVRI,
Look like SGE was the death candle right there, or what? Looks like it's a mic.
OCGN,
Mic crack here.
NFBK,
Okay,
NFBK,
Novo here
NFBK,
is looks like it wants to take my money. Might go for it, guys. Here, might go for a short
NVRI.
for NUVO. I'm waiting to see here this candle. What is it gonna do? It's probably another algo push here.
Nouveau,
Yeah, here we go. This is the
NVRI.
algo push to the 7.
NVRI,
It's gonna crack. It's gonna crack. Looks like it. Okay. Here we go.
NVRI,
Okay, guys, I executed my $350 fee. Taking a short right now. Bam.
NRXP,
Got some in. Okay. Got in 678, 676. Okay, guys. Okay. I'm in short. Wish me luck. Crazy short, but since I paid the fee, it is what it is.
NVRI, NVRI,
I have
EYPT,
no idea why even Novo has
NRXP.
a high short when it's like a very, it's not even a low float.
EYPT.
It's surprising that they are charging that much.
NRXP,
NXP gold. Here you go, EYPT. Nice. Nice EYPT. Come on. Give me 1160. That would be amazing, please. Por favor.
NRXP, SLQT, SLQT, SLQT,
UIPT, guys, the difference. Look at that. UIPT, nice short, only cost me $3 to short it for every 1,000 shares.
MCHX,
See you, Michael. Yeah, man, that's the stuff I like. See UIPT, shit, man, 2,000 shares, only cost $6, bro. That's the difference right there. And look at EYPT, it's beautiful down. I'm already green on it big time. And I'm just chilling with it. I'm gonna see if it breaks the 1160 and maybe crashes even more or not. Look at this Novo. I know
CIF.
Novo is gonna. Oh. Okay, let's put a stop loss here. Okay, where are we gonna put a stop loss here? Oh, that's too much. I don't want to take that big of a loss here. Okay, I close
Nouveau.
my. Actually, I close and 710 here.
TWKS,
Okay, brick 710. I'm out for now. I'll look for another entry. I'm not gonna go crazy and add another $350 and take another 1,000. Definitely not doing that.
EVF, DETS,
I know they're gonna dump it, bro, but the thing is that are they gonna dump it now or not? That's the thing. Like,
HSDT.
with these ones, it's very hard to predict
TCBP.
if it's gonna be right now or not. Like, I'm still seeing some buys here. It can be retail, it can be somebody else, and they are holding it too.
FGF.
But if we break below 680 right now, like if we grab that red candle here and it goes below 680, we're good. But the thing is that they're still trying to push it. They might just push it to 730 and then crash it down. That's a possibility. And SGE, look at that. SGE now, it's a good short too. Yeah, SGE looks like a nice short here. Finally broke the big support it was holding since 9 in the morning. What is that? Okay, don't scare me like this. This was EYPT breaking 12. Okay. I have an alert here. Too many stuff I'm watching. Okay, XBP looks like it's gonna crack here. Come on, Novo. Be nice. Make my day, okay? Come on, break below 675. That would be the best break here. I think if we break below 675, it should be massive breakdown. Let's see outputs. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Exactly what I wanted. Perfect. I can breathe now. I'm just hoping for another candle. I want another candle to take me at least to 640, and then a big, that's gonna be a big problem. The 610 here is gonna be a big problem. That's my biggest worry here at 610. The 610 I would already made my money, so I'm not, here we go. Are we gonna see the crack here? Come on, Novo. SGE here, man, kinda sitting under support. It's worth playing it here, I would say. Like, if you can get an entry around the 280, yeah, see, that's an algo push again on SGE. But if you can get something around 280 and you can have a stop around 290, so you're only risking 10 cents. But if that thing dumps, you're looking at like 230 to 210 probably. So the risk reward is pretty good. Here we go. And UV. Oh, yes, baby. Come on. These are the candles I was waiting for. Alright, let me share my chart with you, Scorpio. Shit. Alright, look at this here. That's what I'm looking at. So this one here. See this line here? We kind of went under it. The algos, look at that algo push. So you might get another thing like Novo here where they will just push it and dump it. So if you get an entry anywhere here, you should be good with a stop loss here at the 3. If you want. I think it's a good risk reward, man, because I'm looking at this thing cracking to here, like 222 as an initial start. So you have like the 240 as an initial start, and then this area here, and then 210 to 2 be your third target. So from risk reward perspective, it's worth it. And Novo did not crack, still under algo push again. So I have Novo NTB. Yeah, man, we're trading on. Me and Scorpio are in trade 0, so it's different. You're not gonna find that in TD, bro. TD is not a shorting platform. So see here that we busted through 287. Looks like we're gonna push to the downside in SGE here. Come on, Novo. It looks like you wanna push to the downside too. Gonna put some alerts here for both of them, so I don't know. I don't want to be in 3 shorts at the same time, man. That's too much hassle. I wish I wasn't in Novo. I would have shorted SGE. It looks like SGE here did exactly what I think it's doing, but it is sitting at the line, so maybe it's not ready yet. But again, you're not risking too much, man. What is the fee for SG? I didn't even look. Let me check. What was that? Oh, okay. No biggie for that. Let me see what they're charging for SGE here. SGE locate 1,000. Come on, come on.
TCBP.
Yes. Oh, only $60. Oh, not bad, bro. It's worth it. Way cheaper than freaking Novo. So for $60, it's not bad, bro. I mean, it's not $6, but I mean, it's not $3, but $60 is. I trade. This is the stuff I like to like. This is a good range for me, $60. So you could take like 2,000 shares with a $120 fee, and you're looking to make not bad, bro. For risk reward ratio, you can make 40 cents. That's $800. For 120 fee, it's not bad at all. I got shares located, but can
KXIN,
sell rejected.
KXIN.
Just did 100. What do you mean you just did one? Like you only located 100 out of 1,000? Or you only requested 100, you mean? Short. Press short, bro.
NRXP. 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 NRXP.
NRXP. Here we go. Low floater is still going.
ANNX.
Where do we short low price stock? Trade zero. But look, you're looking good, bro.
NRXP. NRXP.
Guys, I'm not short on
NRXP.
Thinkorswim, guys.
NRXP.
Thinkorswim is not a shorting
NRXP.
platform.
NRXP. NRXP.
I think it's 15-second delay, guys. I mean, you guys tell me, I'm not sure. So I'm gonna put the screen here. You have the time right there. You guys can tell how big of a delay are you looking at. So it's it. Let me see. I'm gonna open my own thing here and let you know. So we're off by, what is that? 11:08:13. 10 seconds, guys. There's a delay of 10 seconds. Just because I'm pushing 1440p, so 10-second delay, 15-second delay. Looking good here, man. Looking good. Look at that. Looking good. Looking good at SGE. I'm looking good on Novo. You're looking good at SGE. Trade zero. Trade zero. Trade zero.
New
Guys,
flow.
please do not get into shorting. I don't want everybody to start jumping on shorting because get better at long first before you start shorting, please. I don't want somebody blowing their account. Okay, man, you kind of tested the 260 here, the same area here. So you know that now the 260 break should take you down hard to the 240 area, like the 235, 240. So you're looking pretty good here, Scorpio, for now. I don't know, did you even get in? Or if you got in, what's your average? That's a big question to answer here.
Debts.
Oh, that's also moving. Wow. My God, that's like the old, like they're going through a lot of my old lists there. Guys, shorting takes a lot of calculations. I'm not saying it's super hard, but it's a lot of things you have to consider when shorting, okay? And you can get burned in shorting way faster than longs. Just because you see the stock dumps because you're in it and you think, oh my God, if I went short in every trade, because I know that's how a lot of people think, because they get bad, like they get in at like long bad entries and they think, oh my God, if I short every long I do, I'll make a killing. It doesn't work this way. Just be honest. Okay, Novo. Here we go. Novo. Nice. Nice. Give me that 610. What do I need here?
NRXP,
606.
NRXP.
Come on.
NRXP,
So now it's
Aye.
not 608, it's actually 636. Okay, if we go below 6, oh, nice.
TCBP, MI,
Oh, bro, do you know how many times I've seen this answer? It used to drive. I was one of them, to be honest. I'm just an honest guy. I used to think like that too. And that's what got me into shorting. But I learned the hard way. It's not. Because you
NRXP.
actually start shorting at big
NRXP.
entries when you're supposed to.
NRXP,
No,
NRXP,
when you're supposed to go
NRXP,
long. Because you still have the mentality of being long. So.
NRXP,
Nice. Look at SGE, Scorpio. Let's go, baby. Me and you making money. Let's go. Good call on SGE, bro. Hope you're making that money.
NRXP, NRXP, IB,
Target? You're looking at 240 as a first target, bro. You need to break the 240. That's your initial thing here, 240. So. So 240, we kind of get to 250, okay. You need to break the 240.
ACET,
So 240 should take you at least...
IB,
Yeah, you need to test the 240, and after 240, you're looking at the 220. So you have here
Aye.
240, 220, and probably the 210 to $2 would be your third
Aye.
target on this one. But you're getting another algo push
ACET.
here that is pushing against the support that we had, which is now resistance, and it's trying to. It could not break it, so that's a good thing here.
IB, BIOL, BIOL, PSTV, NRXP, BIOL,
Come on, Novo.
Aye.
Novo's having a hard time breaking that area too, so algos are still pushing. UIPT also flipped, so algos are all over here. It's not just one stock, they're all over the stocks. So
NRXP,
but don't forget, it's a lot of fake outs. It's almost 12 o'clock, so you're playing with the machines now, so you're gonna have these bounces and everything, so you just have to be patient playing these. SPY is trying to crack here.
IB,
What do you mean, Drasa? I thought you were doing good today. What happened? Did you take some bad trades again or what? You're doing good? You're making money? What happened there? $1,005,000 to 50. What? Well, Stefan or Scorpio, just wait, man. Give it a second. Let it breathe. What's your entry? I don't even know what's your entry. See you tomorrow, Alfredo. Oh, good job. You scared me there for a second, Drawson.
IB,
Watching XVP. XVP is like dying out. Like the volume is just It's now market makers only.
NRXP.
It's not a good time to be trading at this point here. Worst time to be trading. I don't like this time, like 12 o'clock. It's just like, as you see, like it's all algos.
TCBP.
Good job. Mutant 5, what? 550? I'm not sure what's 5 or 50. I'm not sure what you're trying to say here. So SG is pushing
LUCT.
again here to the line. Again. But just be careful with HGE, bro, because it might spike, like do crazy spikes here. So you might be... What is your average, Scorpio? Let me see if you put it. Hey man, up is up, bro. Green is green, bro. Don't think how much. Novo's also doing another algo push. We're totally
LCTX.
under algos now. It's only, yeah, but what's your average on the 100 shares? I don't care if it's 1,000 or 100. Bro, what is your average? 177? 277, you mean, right? What do you mean 177? Oh, shit. Alright. It's like, what? 277, not bad. 277, you're good, bro. So if you want, I would put a hard stop loss at 297. Yeah, I'll put a hard loss at like 298, 299, somewhere there. I mean, it's 100 shares, man. It won't make a difference to you. So if you want to put it at 3, I'll put a stop loss at 3. But so far, you're looking
AEI.
good. On the downside, even with all these pumps, it looks like it cannot break. Here we go. You're going for a big test here. Let's see. Dragonfire, thanks, Hennessy. I got stuff to care. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Dragonfire. Thank you for being here. Multi-token, man. Multi-chart, man. I'm looking like 3 different charts at the moment. Your chart, my chart, and EYPT too. That's 3 damn charts right there. That EYPT looks like it doesn't want to crack. That damn
NRXP.
12 and algos are just pissing me off.
XELA.
Oh, nice, Dusty. Happy to hear that. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, man, stick to it, man. Stick to the plan, bro. Stick to the plan, Stefan. Don't deviate, bro. Especially you only have 100 shares, so you need to learn, to control your emotions in short. Yeah, Scorpio,
XELA.
just be patient, you know. I would cut the 100 to 25 shares, man. Like 25 or maybe 50, like take one too. So take 50 at like 240, like 237, 238, somewhere there. And take the other 50 like down 10, because if it cracks, it's gonna crack, bro. Like, especially with these nasty pump and dumps. When they crack, so.
Nouveau.
Look at Novo going ballistic here on algos.
NRXP.
But it could not break. It's another algo fake push. SGE also. Okay.
XELA.
Yeah. Emotion are the biggest thing, man. Emotions kill your trades.
TWKS. Bodhi. TCBP. FGF. Nouveau.
Look at Nouveau. Nouveau! Where are you going?
NRXP.
Okay. Nouveau continues to do the algo push here.
NRXP.
We'll see if it gets me out. Yeah, strictly, that's an HFT push
NRXP.
here of the crossovers, which is the normal shit. At 645 here. Up. Yuppie. Should have taken my money at 620. We'll see. We'll be patient. Yep, they're going for it. Big push here. 710. Okay, 710 did not break yet.
Nouveau.
Broke. Okay. Let's see if it's a fake out. Continues. Looks like a fake out. Probably not. Let's see the volume. Nope. It's not a fake out. Take a loss here. What? Yeah, it looks like we're gonna take a loss here. Even though I'm not seeing big buys.
XELA.
It's probably gonna crack here. Probably.
NRXP.
Oh, SPY is reversing, that's why too. Okay. SPY is making a nice algo reversal, so. Okay. Could not break. Won't that be the dump again? Bum.
FNCH. FNCH.
Okay, looks like 7 is not gonna hold. Beautiful. Can we dump further?
Loma. FNCH. XELA. AIXI. POCI.
Here goes your SGE, man. Correct below the
CENN.
line. Tested 246.
Nouveau.
Nouveau, I'm out. Took
TCBP.
me out here on this candle. Thank you. So Nouveau is pushing again. Yeah, nice algo move here.
Nouveau.
That's a strictly algo move
FNCH.
here with the way they're pushing the level 2. Look at that. So Nouveau. No.
FNCH.
The SGE looking nice. Actually, I like SGE. You're on a downtrend. Could not break out of it so far. Nice downtrend. Look at that. I might take another short here in Novo. Okay, I'm gonna
NRXP.
take another short. Took another short.
NRXP.
723. Let's go. This time I'm not. Okay, Novo. Let's see what you got. Okay, got a better average this time after the loss. So XBP doing an algo move also here. Very low volume. Okay, Novo, was that it? Was that the death candle here? Let's see.
NRXP. Loma.
Okay, below 7. Here we go. Nice, nice, nice. Come on.
NNVC.
Look at XBP here doing a nasty algo move too. Novo all over the place here. Let's see if we can crack below 650. That would be amazing. SG looking good, man. Looking good. XBP, here we go. Going. Breaking that 360 again. But I'm not trusting it this time. Nope. Nope.
SGRP.
Strictly algo here.
QBTS. POCI. TCBP. ZDGE.
But why are you doing 240, 230, man? Like, they're very close. Like, do 240 and maybe like 220. Because if you break 240, the probability of going down is higher now. And don't forget that these things dump hard. When they dump, they dump. So if you're gonna take already 50 at 240, hold the other 50 for a little bit, see where it goes.
Nouveau. ZDGE. POCI. MNTX. JFR. NXGL. Nouveau. NRXP. Ride. NNVC.
You're doing a good job, man. Baby steps. 100 shares, baby steps. You're not going crazy, so that's a good thing.
XBP. POCI. TCBP, USAS, FGF,
Okay, nice Novo candle. I'll take that.
AAOI,
Pa, 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 pa.
LSF, SITA, RIDE,
Did you cover any Scorpio or not? Nothing yet. Are you still holding full position or you covered half already?
API,
Okay, Nova looking good now. Let's go, baby. Let me make my loss and some profit. Be nice. Oh, nice. Nice dump. Nice candle here. Can we break below 650? Yeah, full position still. Okay. Yeah, you're getting an algo push here. Again, testing at 270. You're probably gonna have something like Novo here if you see. The SPY is also pushing, so if you notice the SPY is pushing, so the algos
PSTV,
are just
TCBP, PSTV,
kind of going baloney on us. So even EYPT too, on no volume, is just doing crazy stuff like zero volume, but a lot of ones, sevens, ones, sevens. So it is what it is.
ride, XELA, PSTV, ride,
Yeah, look at that algo move here. Same one with IP. Look at EYPT, same exact move here. On crickets, nothing, just pure algos.
Nouveau,
And look at Nouveau, just out of nowhere. Yeah, the SPY is spiking, so
Slamu,
sucks now. But it is what it is.
MTAL Plus, DATS, XELA, SITA, PSTV,
Yeah, just like that, they're taking it down again. So yeah, it's a lot of algo pushes now. It's a part of trading after 11 o'clock. Have to deal with this nonsense.
PSTV, XELA,
Yeah, HFTs are just, look at that. Big spreads on all the stocks we're kind of shorting or long, it doesn't matter. You have big spreads everywhere. HFTs.
DATS,
HFTs.
PSTV, DESP, XELA, XELA, DESP, XELA, IPDN. TCBP. MTAL plus. DESP. AIXI.
Look at that, even XELA moving. Yeah,
Lex.
a lot of pump and dumps today. That's like all the famous pump and dumps today that on the pumpers list are all moving today. That's how it's going.
PSTV. Huma. Ride. Rear. Rear. XELA. Rear. Ride. PSTV. MI. MI. NNVC. MI. 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 MTAL plus. MI. CHMI. MI. CHMI.
Oh my god, it's like watching paint dry at this moment. Everything is just stuck. That's it. Consolidation sideways for everything, basically. That's what we're dealing with now.
TCBP. MTAL plus. FGF.
We gotta click on Novo. There is the pump and dump list somewhere. No, you're gonna know it through time. And pump and dump happens on all stocks, so it's gonna take you time to understand which one is a pump and which one is a dump and all that. It's not something you can go and find a list on Google. Because some stocks dump, they pump, so you just need to know when is a good pump and when is a bad pump. Okay, so UIPT did a nice drop here. Finally, I was starting to get worried here for a second. Nice big red candle here. Would it go for it or not? Or did they hold it again? Probably will hold it again. But the SPY is dumping, so that's at least a good thing. Novo is dumping. Good job. HGE looks like it wants to dump here. It's probably gonna dump here any second. Would be a nice red candle too. Probably. So Novo at this point is just dumping, trying to get shares to dump more. I think that's what's gonna happen. SGE, here he goes, the red candle, just like clockwork. Here we go. Should get a nice red candle to the 260 and below. It should. That's what it should do here. It should break the 260. I think. Let's see what happens. Oh, SPY algos held it again. Nice green candle on the SPY again. Here goes the 260. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Hold it to the T. Right there. Broke through 260, like I said. Amazing. Like clockwork here. We should have a nice candle now that takes us through 240. It should. But that was a perfect call on this candle. We've seen it before it happens.
Nouveau.
Yeah, so this one looks like it might be the one. Let's see. I think this might be the one, Scorpio here. Let's see if it
Nouveau.
goes. You should have a candle that, if everything's correct. Oh, Nouveau, look at you, son of a gun. Look at that. On no volume again. No shares. No shares on Nouveau. That's the problem. Not sure how. There's no, it's 10 million.
PIII.
Novo is crazy. Okay, so Novo, it seems that it wants to hold that 680 area for now. Okay, let's see if SGE, let's see here the level 2. Looking like possible dump is coming. Yeah, here we go. Looks like it is the dump. Nope. They held it again.
MNTX.
So let's see, they are holding the 248 area here for SGE. So
Cone.
on Novo, gonna take me out.
Lyra. Ronnie.
KSG looking good on the 5 minutes. It seems that 248 is hard sell here,
TCBP.
but it looks like it wants to crack. Yeah, it should be a big crack. If it cracks, it's gonna be a big crack here. Should fill your position here. I think the next crack is gonna take you like to 234, 238. The SPY just needs to pick a goddamn direction at this point because it is a pain in the ass.
Cone. ZDG. Lyra. ZDG. UPLD. UPLD. AEI. UPLD. Lyra. BKSY.
Yeah, and SBFM is trash, bro. I wouldn't even look at that. No volume on a penny stock. It's trading 5,000 shares on a 90-cent stock, and there is a flag on the downside. It tried to break, could not break. You have a wick that it tried to break it, couldn't break it, went back down. Shitty volume. It's not something I'd even consider.
Debts.
Look, I don't even trade penny stocks, and this is no volume penny stock, so. And SPY is making a move to the upside again, so algos are pushing SGE on low volume, which is possibly heading for the next breakdown. UIPT, another algo move here. Novo tried to break again, could not break. So Novo was looking good here. Now just remember, guys, I have to freaking leave at 1, so we still have some time. It's only 11. Probably leave the house by like 12:30. Still have like an hour.
ZDG.
You know, markets are completely dead. We're just following the SPY here. It looks SPY wants to
GNPX.
crack, but it just, for some reason, it's holding. But looks like it wants to crack that 514. But
Debts. UPLD.
so we'll see.
ESOA. UPLD. UPLD. BKSY. UPLD. UPLD. Ride. Ride. TC. FOA. Sim. Sim. Lyra. FOA. UPLD. 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 AELD. Sim. UPLD. 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 Ride. UPLD. UPLD. Sim. UPLD. 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 Sim.
No, I actually traded short at the end of the day. That's about it. But we did trade it long. We called it perfectly. We made some good money on it. I had to leave,
Dogs.
but we did very good on it. We catch it very early, so it was a great play for us. Not really bummer, bro. We made what? It was a great one. I
UPLD.
made very good money on it, so like very good. I'm not gonna be greedy on it.
UPLD.
Then we catch at what, like three?
UPLD.
I think it was like 380,
UPLD.
and I got it all the way to 520. So I'm happy with that.
UPLD.
It's not bad at all. And I called the 580, and most people that waited and got the 580, that was almost like a $2 move.
Dogs.
So over 60-70%
PMVP.
from entry. I
PMVP.
mean, you can't get better than that. Yeah, I went to 9, but who cares? Yeah, I could have made some more, but be happy with what you make, man. I'm always happy with what I make, man.
UPLD.
I never look back to what I missed or say that I wish I have held,
UPLD.
because you can see good examples of what happens when you hold. I mean, good example is XBP. We held and everything, and we did good. We got out, but look where it went. You never know if it's gonna do a move like XBP or it's gonna move like SGBX. So,
UPLD.
so always be happy with what you have. As long as you're green, man, that's what makes it. Be green. You're good. Doesn't matter how much. $1, $10, $1,000. Just be green. That's all that matters. I think you're Scorpio. You're getting there, man. You're getting there, Scorpio. I think here at any second you're gonna get the candle. Here we go. That's the candle. Here we go. Your 240
Lyra.
was almost there. Did you get hit? No. What was that? 241. 241. This one should crack, man. I think this is the candle. I think this one should
Lyra.
take you down
Lyra.
here.
Lyra.
I need a drink. What kind of drink? Whiskey?
Cone.
And it hit 241, man. This sucks. But
TCBP.
very close. Wild Bill. Etch, I've learned a lot today. Thank you. You're welcome. That's all that matters. Learning every day. That's what it
Lyra.
matters, guys.
Lyra.
Guys, I have to take this phone call. I'm still here, but I'll be on mute.
Lyra. 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 Dogs. Cone. Lyra. Lyra. MCHX. Lyra. 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 AMBC. MCHX. MCHX. GGR. 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 MTAL plus. MTAL plus. MTAL plus. Lyra. TCBP. MTAL plus. ARLP.
Look at that, Scorpio. Perfect trade for you, man. I told you it's coming. That was a perfect candle right there. I think more is coming, bro. SPY is finally cracking, bro. Okay, I'm thinking so. I took some profits in one UIPT. I'm tired of the bounces here. So nice. Check how much is it now. Go check. Did it go up or go down? Because if it didn't go up, man, you're not gonna get shit. They're gonna give you like pennies. So like literally pennies. Like if it went up, yeah, but if it went down, nope. Okay, EYPT going for the 12 finally, about damn time.
MTAL plus.
Let's see here what we're gonna do. I think it's only me and you trading. I don't even know how many people are watching. Just probably me and you at this point, or what? I don't know. Or there's other people watching. I'm not even sure. Let's go check, see if anybody's even here. Lunatic is here. No, Lunatic, yeah, I forgot Lunatic has to be here. Lunatic does a good job. She sits here every day. Soldier. Learning. Love that. Jason is here. Okay, UIPT below 12. Let's go. Come on. Here we go. Yes. 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 Robert's still here. Okay. Still well on. A lot of people is watching. Okay. Oh, damn. We have 47 people watching. Okay. I didn't even know that. I just had to go check now. Because the fact it's quiet there for a second.
MTAL plus.
Okay. EYPT, guys. Damn, here we go. Oh, yes.
Lyra.
Yes, yes, yes.
Lyra.
Can we go like crack actually this time? Okay, Spice cracking. Oh man, you're gonna get your 220. Lyra. Here you go, man. You're gonna get it.
Lyra.
Okay, let's see if I can get it on Novo too. Oh man, if I get Novo, let's see. Novo looks like it's about to go. Yeah, Novo's about to dump big candle here. I think it's coming. 660. What is that? 646. Okay, we're probably gonna test 646. Let's go. Give it to me. Nope. But it is coming. I'm not worried about it. 646 should be coming. Wow, a lot of people are here. Okay, guys. Here goes there 230. Man, if this thing cracks, I'm telling you, you're gonna see two here, man. Not just if this thing cracks. Oh, look at XBP. Crack. I knew I want to take a short in the last run in 360, but too many shorts to handle. Come on, EYPT, can you give us like something crazy here? Like below 1150?
TCBP.
Here goes your 232. You should get a good crack
SBP.
here till probably like 225, maybe. Maybe you should have a nice red candle. You're gonna start having
MTAL
like this
plus.
stepping down
Bull.
pattern now.
Bull.
So, oh my god, ball is moving. Oh my god, that's like the biggest like pump and dump day for me. Like I'm seeing all these old
OMIC.
pump and dumps that I know. Okay, NUVOs, pain in the ass. Testing the trend line again.
MTAL plus. NNBC.
XBP big, nice crack here. Novo 1, 2, 3. Here goes SG. Looks like it's coming now. Here we go. Nice crack on the SPY. Here we go. We finally tried to break the 514 that I was waiting for.
VVPR MNTX.
Yeah, it looks like SGP is getting ready for a
NRXP.
nice dumpster fire candle here.
Law. MNTX. MNTX. INKT. MNTX. NNBC. Bull. VVPR. VVPR.
And here was VVPR, the oldie also.
NNTX.
Another pump and dump.
VVPR.
When you make a video of your chart setup, it's already done. It's on my channel. You can go back for yesterday.
VVPR,
On Saturday, it
MNTX.
was there.
MTAL plus.
EYPT is hassling. Okay. Good thing we covered some before this nonsense again. And SPY under 514. Here we go. Time to see some dumps. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Come on, and UVE. Seems that
Lyra.
UVE is holding at 650 like a champ for now. That's 650 to 740 areas. I think your candle is coming, Scorpio, any minute now. Might be any of those candles coming here.
Sleep.
Yeah, might be this one here. Let's see. Probably it is. Yeah, man, it's looking more like it. I'm liking these walls here. Beginning the dump is about to happen.
TCBP. MTAL plus.
Yeah, and you're looking good, bro. You're looking way better than NUVO, I'll tell you that much. Should have played this one with you instead of this stupid NUVO. But I think he's gonna crack. I think so.
MULN.
I think so. I think he's just doing this thing here. I've seen this so many times. You just keep holding, and then out of nowhere you're gonna get this massive dump. I think it might be this time on the downside. Here goes yours. Good luck.
LNZA.
I think it's right there. Here goes it is. You're pushing the 231 because it's gonna be, and here it goes. Here it goes. Come on, continue the dump. You're gonna have some trouble here at the 224, which we already called earlier. So, have the 224 to 220, which shouldn't be an issue. They should take it all, like one candle should take them all. Yeah, Algo's kind of held it by taking a dive. Nice. Yeah, man, you could breathe here, Scorpio. You have nothing to worry about, honestly. I would just not even worried. I wouldn't even bother with it. Like I'm doing with EYBT. I'm only bothered with NUVO because it's like very close to my entry. Plus it's those crazy spikes.
LNZA.
But I'm thinking if it cracks, it's gonna be a big crack now.
JVA.
If it goes below 690, I'm thinking it's gonna like be a huge crack. Here we go. If that's the crack I'm looking for. And spike just cracked. Nice. Come on.
PFIE.
Need to crack 690
NRXP.
on a big candle followed by another one. That'll be like the perfect setup. Yeah, they held the 690. Here you go.
Debts. MLGO. LNZA. Lyra. CLLS.
So Scorpio, you see this here? I don't know if you can notice, but let me put my chart up for you. For this one here. So you see this here? This all here is indicating that we're gonna take a massive dump at some point.
TWKS.
Because you can tell from, I don't know if you can, but I can. But I'm telling you, there is gonna be a massive dump here. So just based on these 1, 2, look at that 1, 2, 3 here. followed by these, and then followed by
TCBD.
these. Okay. Plus you're doing this stepping pattern. I don't know if you can see it, but like, look, bam, bam, bam. It's like you're going down the escalator kind of thing. So even if you put a line here, I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but I mean, forget this one. We're way above that. But this is your entry, which was a perfect entry in my opinion. But if you even put this here, the most they will do is go above the stepping ladder here and just dump it again. So that's the most you'll get out of it. This one here, look at that. We're still testing at 690, but below 690. But Nova has been doing this here, and also look at that. Couldn't get out of the. That's why I took another short here. But I'm waiting for this. I think once this one cracks here, we're just gonna take a dive. So I'm patient with this one, but gonna have to leave
CLLS.
in 1 hour. I'm hoping I see at least a crack so I can put some OCOs out. But yeah, not too nervous anymore, man. Yeah. Look at the SPY, man. It dumped from 514 all the way to 513.7. It's trying to bounce back, but it looks like it's gonna crack more. Looks like it. So we're just gonna wait for some red on the SPY that should help us take it down. Yeah, I'm not sure if my mic was on, but Flo, if I didn't answer you, I said I already did. The video should be there. Just go check it out. It should be the last one before this one. So I did a whole one for that. I'm gonna go on mute. I'm doing some phone calls, but if you need me, just text me. I'm still watching the chat.
GMGI. 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 Vol.
PFIE.
PFIE. GMGI. MCVT. TWKS. Lyra. Nouveau. TCBP. Debts. VVPR. MTAL Plus. MTAL Plus. MTAL Plus. Zim. Ride. Ride. Zim. Debts. ARAY. ARAY. Lyra. ARAY. ARAY. Nouveau. ARAY. TCBP. Zim. Nouveau. Ride. LCTX. NNVC. Nouveau. MI. PFIE. AIMD. MTAL plus. PFIE. MTAL plus. Ride. MTAL plus. MTAL plus. PFIE. Lyra. POCI. TCBP, LCTX, Nouveau, Ride, Ride, DOYU, Ride, ICL, VVPR, 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 DOYU, NNVC, LCTX, SON, SON, Ride, MULN, SON, SON, ALLK, Nouveau, ALLK, MTAL Plus,
Okay, guys,
Son.
Novo taking some profits here. Great short. I did lose on the first one, but it's okay. We made our money back. We're in green. Beautiful. I'm up almost what? That's $1.40 on my short. So amazing.
Ride,
I'll
Ride,
take that, and I have a cover here. I'm waiting to see if I get filled at
Ride,
5. Let's see. Should I move it up? Whatever. No, I'll keep it. Okay. I have a short cover at 580. Did hit 580 and then get covered. So
TCBP.
Okay, whatever. I am not gonna be greedy. I took it at 586. Whatever, same thing. 586. I'll take that. SGE did a nice algo nonsense candle here. SPY is going ballistic at this moment, so SGE
MTAL
is
plus.
going ballistic at this point.
MTAL plus.
That's why I took my profit here, just in case. Yeah, but the SPY came down like, the SPY just basically came back. Everything it lost and just straight up. Algos are doing nuts here. A big candle on the SPY too, with a big volume. It's like the biggest volume we had. Yeah. Biggest volume we had all morning after the, of course, 9:30 open. I never look at this candle, but that candle is the biggest volume we had all day. So SPY is pushing. A lot of people, I guess, in option. Look at everything is gonna start flipping out now. Novo's nice here, testing that 564.
Nouveau. Debts.
I'm not sure. I don't even see news for the markets. Last thing is just
LCTX.
Bernie Sanders winning the elections for Vermont. That's the last thing I see. I don't even see anything useful when it comes to news anywhere. So I'm not even sure why the SPY is running, to be honest. Especially with the Feds talking about the housing prices going up. So yeah, they're saying housing and rent, everything's gonna go up. But the market likes it for some reason. So SPY did a nice candle here. Look at the volume that's the SPY is showing now. Big volume on that. Big boost at 1245. And now we have the 1247 dump and 1248 dump. Right there. I'll stick to my shorts. Keep them running.
Ride. DHT. NNBC.
Never buy options on the way down, lunatic. You always buy on the way up. So like when it was
DHT.
going up, now that's when you buy. You see that candle? I think that's when everybody covered their calls, and they're probably going short. So you should have bought it here at that big spike. That's when you should have bought the puts, not the calls. But that's when you should have bought the puts, and you should have bought the calls at the down when it was moving up, or when it was dumping. Because probably when it was dumping around like 12:10, 12:15, that's when it was cheaper to get the calls. And now when it was going up, it was cheaper to get the puts because probably the puts got hammered down. But they're probably going to take it down again. So yeah, never buy, especially SPY options when it's like against the trend. Buy it against the trend, not with the trend. EYPT and SGE doing some algo moves here on stupidity volume. Nice, good job. That's all that matters. Okay, we got a death candle here for UIPT.
LCTX.
What time is it? 11:50.
LCTX. LCTX. TV. TCBP. Save. MTAL Plus. TV. MTAL Plus. Ride. Debts. GGR. MTAL Plus. MTAL Plus. GGR.
Okay, guys, I need to go get dressed and get ready. Since you guys are all still here, I mean, if you want to give me thumbs up, I'll leave the scanners on. If you guys are done, I can just shut it off. I still have my trades on. I'll be watching them. I have some
Save.
OCO orders for my 2 trades here. But I'll be back. I'm only going for an hour, guys. I should be back like before market. Like I would say, if I leave by
Lyra.
so I'll leave in like 30 minutes. I'll probably be back in an hour and a half. So I'll still be like here for power hour if you guys still gonna be here. So I don't mind leaving the scanners on. Yeah, if you want me to leave the scanners on, I'll just leave them on for you guys. But I'm not gonna be talking or anything. I'm just gonna leave the scanners on. That's about it. So yeah, if you want to give me thumbs up, I'll just leave the scanners on. And I'll be back around 2:30, maybe 2 p.m., which is like 3 p.m. Eastern time. So I'll be around 3 p.m. Eastern time for you guys. Yeah, okay. I'll leave the scanners on. So if you don't hear me, I'm still here for 30 minutes. You can still write messages. I'm gonna go get ready. Probably come say bye before I leave again.
LCTX, 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 ZLab, LCTX, ends, CIA, ends, Lyra, POCI, MI, XN, MI, MI, FBND, MI, ADCT. MI. 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 Nouveau. Nouveau. NNVC. Waku. WYY. 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 Lyra. WYY. WYY. TCBP. CVU.
What's up, Scorpio? Alright, 25 bucks, 25 bucks, man. It is what it is. Even that I think it's still gonna dump. I mean, if you have the shares, you can take another short here.
Bull.
And UVO paying out good. I get filled for the second time at 540, which was a goodies. 542 to be exact, but I mean, I'm not gonna.
Hole.
I'm looking for. I put some OCO here for the. So I'm out now. I sold like 25%, 25%. I'm holding 50% of my short.
Death.
I'm putting a stop loss around 6. Since I have to go and this thing can fly on me when I'm on the road. I don't want to be in the car dealing with this, so I have a stop. I'm putting OCOs here at 675. 6, what is that? 6? No. So, okay, for the rest of my orders, I'm putting 680. And I have an order for fill at 4.
MI.
Okay, so I'm putting an OCO for 490 and 680. And then the other OCO is going to be a crazy one, but I'm putting it as 380.
MI.
Also 680. So I have one, yep. So that's the 2 orders that I have. And then I'm putting EYPT, also OCOs here. I'm out 50%. I'm gonna put I have an OCO for what, 1155, and where's my stop? At 1240
GFAI.
for the stop. On the other order I have it at, what's the other order? Other order I haven't, what the hell? Yeah, okay, so I have the other order at 1030 with a 1240 stop too. So that's my 2 orders right there for the 2 trades. Until I be back, maybe nothing would be filled anyway, but it is what it is. I have them just in case, man, because I don't want to lose on the trades on both of them. So I have both my working orders. So okay, we're all good to go here. All the orders are confirmed, all in. Yeah, everything is good. Yeah, so we have here. I need to put some alerts here just in case. So this here. This one we're cracking. Get this one here. Also cracking. And some orders here.
DMAC.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy for him too. That's a good start for a short.
Lyra.
Miso is moving. MESO. Oh, Miso. It's been a while seeing Miso. Did Miso ever go above that? Oh, wow. What the hell is that? Candles on Miso. Straight up algo candles. Oh, so Miso finally broke that, what was it, 730 line? Oh, wow. Congrats. Actually, Miso Daily looks pretty nice. I know there's no volume on it. It's not something I would trade, but
DMAC.
Daily looks pretty good with all the crazy bounces and stuff.
DMAC. TCBP.
Yeah, Miso covered now the gaps. Oh, where was that? There was another gap here. Yeah, this is the other gap. Okay, let me put this gap here. Which was what? 802. We already crossed that, didn't we? Yeah. So it tried to fill another gap, the 802, and it did fill the 802 at this point. So fantastic. What is this one here? 950. So we do have a 950 here for the next spikies.
DMAC.
And this one here. And we have this one here, 870. Miso looking all right.
DMAC. WYY. MI. NNVC. Nouveau. Ride. Lyra.
Dang, somebody just dumped 50,000 shares of one order in EYPT. Just straight up 50,000. That's almost $600,000 order. So they are dumping EYPT. They just want to keep holding it. Oh, thank you, Scorpion. Means a lot, brother.
TCBP.
Is that it? Wow, another $15,000 order. They are dumping now. Really? Now is the time for the dump when I'm leaving? Look at that big candle, man, on SGE. Look at that big sell candle right there. Massive one. Yep. Told you should have shorted again.
Debts.
Yeah, shorts needs patience. Lots of patience. That's probably it, man. That's probably was that was it. Like they made all this move for this. Just like you have to like the same thing with EYPT. They did this whole thing here, moving up, down, holding it for somebody to dump like the 50,000 and the 15,000, 65,000 shares. Right there dumped. When you don't have volume, like if you look at the walls, there's nothing. But for some reason, 50,000 got filled. This one was 800,000. Compared to all the candles next to it, it looks like nothing. And that's what they do. Like that's how they run it. These algos. You need to make these moves so they can dump. You get used to it. But that's why sometimes you see me holding the shorts through this nonsense, because sometimes it's just what it happens. Am I sharing a different? No, I'm not sharing a different screen. Unfortunately, I can't share a different screen because I don't have Discord no more. But I can share my screen. Sometimes I move it here, but that's about it. And look at this here. So they did all this move here. All
Live.
this. Basically all
Live.
this move here for this. So all this here was nonsense. Basically all this here. Like this whole area was just them moving it up so they can dump on retail right there. But that's how the game is played. Same thing here. Look at the UIPT. Same thing. Nonsense. All this is nonsense. All this here was nonsense. All this area here was nonsense. And then guess what? Get the $50,000 order here, followed by $15,000 order here, back to back, right there. 60 for somebody just dumped 65,000 shares. Look at that. The candles are back to 500. We went from $65,000 order to now the walls. Look at the walls. Nothing. Empty. Nothing. We have nothing. So that's how market makers do it. Hidden orders. And they just try to dump it. XBP, it's I think XBP is done.
CLLS.
If XBP is moving, that's another, look at that. That's another algo move here. All green, green, green. Look at the algo candles. These are all algo candles here. They're probably gonna move from here to like 340, maybe 380, and just do another SGP like kind of candle. So no man, I'm not in Discord no more. I left yesterday. Guys, I left a message there. I don't know. Did they delete my message? Because the message was there. I don't know if you guys saw the message. But I left a big message thanking everybody, and I left. It should be an important, whatever it was called. I don't remember the channel name. Important updates. But I did leave a message there. But I'm not in the server, so I can't tell if it's there or if it got deleted. But I did leave a message saying I'm leaving.
TCBP.
And look at XBP right there. Here's the dump candle already. They even survived the 346 even. My message was deleted with all the other stuff. Okay, then it is what it is. No.
SLQT.
Well, you guys have my YouTube. Whoever never subscribed now is gonna have a hard time finding me. So, you know, whoever subscribed in the old days, now you have access to me. So.
MTAL plus.
And here goes XBP now dumping.
MTAL plus. PC.
By the way, guys, when you see the scanner saying MTAL plus, that's basically the warrant. So it's MTALW. So that's what the plus is. It's the warrants. But sometimes these scanners do not read the warrants, so they put it as a plus sign. So just for you to know. So because you're gonna look for MTAL plus, you're not gonna find anything, but it's gonna be MTAL and then letter W after it. That's what it is. Yeah, I think the important updates was for everybody, man. Premium and non-premium, so that's why I sent it there. So even the people that weren't premium anymore, it's there.
I.
But yeah, man, I'm here for now. You'll find me on YouTube. I'll try to be here every day when I don't have work.
Am I?
I love you too, guys. Honestly doing it for you
Am I?
guys. I had fun in this community, and I just feel bad of leaving, especially that I know a lot of you love the way I trade.
Am I?
So I just want to keep it. So
Am I?
to help everybody I can out there.
I.
Thank you, guys. It means a lot to me. Yeah, so anytime you see the plus, it's just basically it's a W, so it's a
MTAL plus.
Yeah, so that's MTALW. That's what it is. So it's
NNVC.
like, if you look it up, you're gonna find it. Thank you so much, guys. It means a lot to me.
Am I?
Okay, guys, I gotta go. It's 12:24. My time is out. I'll be back in an hour and a
I?
half. I'll leave the scanners for you guys so you can. I don't know if something pop up, then you can
Am I?
trade it if you want to. Maybe watch the markets,
Am
learn
I?
something.
Am I?
But here you go. You have another stock here. It's a low floater. MI. It's moving.
Am I?
So normally when you see a stock in this scanner and then it's here and then it's here, that's a good one to look at. Generally, it is moving in a good direction. If you see it on this scanner here and then you see it here and then you see it on here too, just an FYI. So, but normally this would only happen mostly with low floats, mostly. But if you see it here, you probably can look at it.
Lyra.
Just don't overtrade, guys. If you had a green day, don't waste it. It's a lot of algos. The SPY is all over the place. Just
Am I?
be mindful that anything you see, even if it's running
I.
and if it's algos, just be careful. That's all.
I. PASG. BVPR.
Oh, really? Did he sell it back? Did he make any money selling it back or no? Or you didn't sell it back? If you didn't sell it back, I would maybe wait to take another.
GGR.
But I mean, you missed your short already at the 277 again. I wouldn't take a short here. Try to sell it. Maybe you make some money. So.
GGR.
Let me know how much you sell it for.
TCBP.
You're only far behind 10 to 15 seconds in Installer Pro.
I.
That's about it. And you can tell, look, the scanner have
FPS.
clocks in them. So look at all this is all clocks right there. 1226, 1226,
GGR.
1226. This is based on my time, so this is 126 Eastern time. So if you see this here, that's time in seconds. You can tell how far off you're. I think you're off by 10, 15 seconds, man.
Blue.
Because I already checked it out a while ago and it was 10, 15 seconds. So you're not off by much. It's just because I'm pushing so much out. Like, I'm not pushing 1080p. I can push 1080p next time if you guys want. It was just going to be like no delay. But I think with the scanners, it's better off to read it at 1440. So that's why I'm pushing it at 1440 for you guys, so you can see it better. It's more clear. You can read everything perfectly. So yeah, so you're off like by nothing reading. So
Blue. NNVC.
like 1227.02 here. Yeah, man, you're up by 10 seconds. That's about it. So I think the quality is worth the 10 seconds because, I mean, nothing is going to happen in 10 seconds. I don't trade 10-second trades, so you should be good.
IVE.
Yeah, I just counted it. It's like 12 seconds. So you're good. Okay, guys. See you in a little bit.
CVM. NNVC. GGR. Lyra. NNVC. MIVC. Blue. 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 MI. NNVC. MI. MI. TCBP. SLQT. SLQT. NNVC. CVU. MI. 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 Lyra. GGR. MI. MI. TCBP. Nouveau. LPTH. CVU, blue. Blue. MI. GGR, GGR. MI. Nouveau. MI, 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 NNVC, blue, LCTX, NNVC, KXIN, blue, blue, LCTX, blue, 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 MI, MI, blue, blue, LCTX, TCBP, LCTX, FGF, MI, MI, LCTX, NEOV, cos. NNVC. PLTR. LCID Nouveau. OTRK. NEOV. GNPX. OTRK. Lyra. MI. LCTX. LCTX. TCBP. ATSG. DNB. PAYO. MI. LCTX. 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 UBXG. NNVC. MI. MI. Gas. NDLS. Lyra. Gas. MCHX. TCBP. GME. AIRI. HLF. 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 NNVC. LCTX. 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 Lyra. MI. MI. TCBP. MI. MI. Gauss. Gauss. Kara. Nouveau. Nouveau. Gauss. Gauss. DC plus. Gauss. 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 MI. Gut. NNVC, LCTX, Nouveau, LCTX, LCTX, ZO, LCTX, Kara, Gut, Lyra, MI, ZO, MI, ZO, ZO, Goss, Goss, Gut, TCBP, Gas, Gas, MCHX, Gut, Debts, DMAC, MI, Nouveau, Nouveau, HEPS, NNVC. PL Plus. Lyra. MI. TCBP. Nouveau. GME. GME. Goss. Goss. MI. DATS. GME. PNM. DATS. EYPT. MBIN. MBIN. NNVC. MI. MI. IINN. Lyra. MI. MI. GME. TCBP Nouveau. MI. INVE. East. LCID. 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 Life. LCID. INVE. MI. Debts. MI. MI. Ride. LCID. GGR. INVE. Blue. Blue. NNVC INV INVE AIRI PL plus blue CMRX PAYO CLBR plus Lyra CMRX MI AIRI AIRI CMRX AMC AMC blue blue CMRX MI MI UWMC plus MI MI DATS AMC COS ALXO GME GME Lyra TCBP Blue Blue DMAC Blue DATS MI COS DMAC NNVC Ride VAM. VAM. Lyra. MI. MI. Blue. 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 UMAC GGR. Blue. MSS. MI. Blue. TCBP MI. Blue. Blue. GME. Blue. Blue. GGR. EPSN. FPH. 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 MSS. Debts. COS. DZSI. MI. GGR. Lyra. DMAC. MI. TCBP. DATS. MI. ASM. GME. NNVC. GME. MSS. Nouveau. Lyra. TCBP. Nouveau. SPKLW. NNVC. GME. THCH. MRAI. TCBP. GGR. GGR. GGR MI. GGR. 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 Debts. GGR. NNVC. CIV. Nouveau. OPXS. Lyra. OPXS. VSTS, VSTS, OPXS, VSTS, VSTS, MI. OPXS. MULN. Kind. UNCY. Kind. Lyra. BCX. MRAI. NNVC. MRAI. GME. Yi. Lyra. Yi. PLTN. PLTN. PWFL. API. MULN. API. Lyra. API. TCBP. UTI. GME. GME. UTI. UTI. OPXS. PLTN. 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 NNVC. Lyra. PWFL. PSTV. PSTV. PLTN. AQMS. PSTV. PSTV. ECC. XELA. PSTV. PSTV. AQMS. ECC. FTEL, AQMS, HEX, INUV, UONE, PSTV, MSS, Lyra, Cone, NVOS, NVOS, Yi. PLTN. MULN. MULN. PLTN. 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 Lyra. PLTN. 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 PLTN, TCBP, MAC, ECC, DATS, PLTN, PLTN, NNVC, VAM, IB, IB, MI, MI, Lyra, MI, West, MSS, IB, PLTN, TCBP, PLTN, PLTN, DATS, MULN, PLTN, 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 ECC, IB,
What's going on, guys? I'm back. Is anybody still here?
BIGC, BIGC, BIGC,
What happened here? Who's that we love? I have no idea who's that. But he's about to get the kick.
BMBX,
Oh no, who's that idiot? So beautiful, guys. EYPT. I got filled some here perfectly.
BMBX,
So one of my orders got filled for EYPT. So that's amazing. I'm looking for the next one. Let's see if we get the next one here. That'd be
Lyra,
good. So let me just see who's that idiot so I can just remove him from the chat. Block this guy
ECC.
here. He's probably a loser here. I don't need that. Removed. Let's see what happened. I'm checking my accounts here. Okay, so I got filled in EYPT at 11:55.
ECC,
And UVO did not do anything. How about... Oh, wow. SGE actually did pull back to 227. Nice here. And UVO still stuck.
IB,
Okay, didn't break that 520. Did I miss
TCBP.
anything else in here? I don't think so. PSTV is still running. I guess I didn't miss much since I left. Yep. Everything looks good here. Alright, guys. Back to the game. Let's see if we can get filled the second one here on EYPT. Where's my order at? 10:30. Okay, let's see if we can break that 11 here. It'd be beautiful if we break. I'll take that. Thank you so much. Why not? Let's do it.
Turn.
Yeah, I'll even take off my clothes, guys. I just came in. Alright, let me go change my clothes. I just jumped right away in the chat, so. EIP, what the hell is
Nouveau.
Nouveau? Okay, Nouveau is pushing. Hi. Hey guys, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Let me just freshen up real quick.
DMAC. IB. DMAC. IB. DMAC. 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 Lyra. TCBP. MBIN. GME. DMAC. DMAC. Vol. EDOC.
Okay, guys, let's see what we have here. Papa.
PLTR. Vol. Vol. Vol.
Hey. Hi, guys. We have like, what, 20 minutes left?
PLTR.
We had some good days, guys. That's like 4 days in a row we're having good days. I like it. We had a good Wednesday, good Thursday, good Friday, and here we go, good Monday. Very, very nice. I'm hoping everybody is making a killing on it.
NNBC.
So any of you all try to do another bounce here, another algo bounce basically. So we're looking good. Here, let's see what else is cooking.
Vol.
Dun 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 dun. Palantir is coming back. Oh, Palantir is already up that much.
New
Okay.
Vote. Bot.
Okay, okay.
Lyra. FTEL.
I don't see anything useful here, guys.
FTEL.
Everything is PLTN,
FTEL.
FTL.
FTEL. FTEL.
What the hell is this FTL? No, no way. PLT. What is PLTN?
TCBP.
Oh, another pump and dump in the rooms. Okay, we can tell here there was a pure pump and dump here. Out of nowhere. No news. Yep.
JFIN.
So PLTN was a pure pump and dump. Is that like a new stock or what? Yeah, so it was a spec. Okay. Spec on 1.5. Okay, so that was a spec a couple of days ago. And it's a spec with a low float. Interesting. Probably gonna be a shit show on this one. One did a halt to 231. So it should open here. So yeah, you can guys keep this one on your watch list. PLTN. Might make a move sometime.
BRNS.
Especially that they already been trying to push it, so.
HCAT.
It'll be interesting to see where this shit is gonna open.
Nouveau. NRXP. JFIN. ASRT. 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 Lyra. ASRT. TCBP. PGY, 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 PGY.
So PLTN came out of the halt, guys. I thought it's gonna cover that gap at 960 kinda, but it did hit the $10. It's going back up. Yeah, it's a low floater, never ran before, so they probably all over it. And we have another one here, PGY. Is moving a little bit. Nothing interesting. So I'm gonna be staying up there hours for a little bit to watch Palantir and Hems.
Omi.
Yeah, here we go. They are filling the gap as expected. Yeah, the thing is probably gonna dump now. Yeah, halted on the downside before market closed. That's nasty. I feel bad for the guys stuck in this.
PLTR.
Palantir going for a new high here. Oh, Palantir.
PLTR.
No, no, no. Not cool.
PLTR.
I don't know why Palantir is doing that. I'm not liking this.
NRXP. PLTR. 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 NLVC. PLTR. VRNS. VRNS. FTEL. FTEL. VRNS. VRNS. June. Lyra. Talk. ASRT. MNTX. MNTX. Talk. VRNS. DESP. TCBP. VRNS. VRNS.
Brandit is making a crazy move here. I don't know what's up with that.
Talk.
Not cool. I was hoping at least it drops a little bit. It's just
ASRT.
it's just flying before ER like that. Unless the ER is leaked.
ASRT.
And
MNTX.
it might run more or it will tank at this point. Well, hard to say.
Hi. DESP. OMI. DESP. OMI. PLTN.
I missed my Lulu. I wanted to buy Lulu, but Lulu kinda... I'm waiting for the right buy here. But
DESP.
we want to get into Lulu. I'm waiting for the break of like 345 area. Still waiting on that
Nouveau.
to start opening some positions in Lulu. Lulu is a good company. We did some heavy analysis on it. That's why I'm gonna invest in it. We think it's way undervalued at this price. It's a good company, no debt.
Bull.
It's a great company. Great margins. Everything about it is great. So it's a great investment.
ASRT. DESP. DESP. SITA. COS. MI. Hi. Hi. DESP. DESP. LCID. CHPT. Bull. DESP. DRW. LEF. DESP. LEF. VRNS. DESP. Hi. VRNS. NSSC. DESP. VRNS. OABI. OABI. DESP. NSSC. DESP. Lyra. LEF. OMI. 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 Hi. VGR. LTRX
ACT
VGR High ACT ACT ALCC ASRT SVRA LSPD DESP ARMK WYY ARMK ARMK NSSC TW TW
ACT
ARMK ASRT ASRT ACT ARMK NSSC ARMK ASRT
ACT
IRS Plus ARMK MI SIDA PSTV NSSC 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 Nouveau Sono
Sono
NBC
Sono
NL
Sono Sono
NL
Sono
ASUR ELWS
NL
SUR Nouveau MGF
Sono Sono
Pay OMI
Pay.
OGN Pay
Sono
MGF
Sono
ARMK MI
Sono
NL GRNT OGN
GRNT
PDSB
GRNT
GRNT
Pay.
CGON Pay
ARAY
OGN CNDT ARMK CGON NL
CGON
PBW
CGON
WV
ACT
ACET RPAY SEMR LCID TW MEG SBFM
Sono
LCID LCID
NL
TW FTDR PBW
OMI
FTDR SEMR PBW ERAS SEMR SEMR
MEG.
CGON High SEMR DXYZ KVHI. PLTN.
TradeIdeas.
NUKK.
EFSH.
NOAA.
CMKR.
CYCC. CADL. SYBX. PSFE. UPLD. SBFM. LTRN.
Okay, guys. Palantir is dumping for some reason. I don't see the news. Nothing out yet. We'll see.
Bond.
UIPT had an imbalance of 235,000 shares at close. And yep. Let's see what Palantir gives us and HIMS gives
BOXL.
us.
MIL. HUBC. FTEL. NNVC. Dogs.
FNKO. Spear.
DSP. COS. AVD. CISO. CENN. DXYZ. SPWH.
Yeah, Palantir is going. It dumped and it's going. It's all over the place. The news is not out yet for HIMS or Palantir, so we're waiting.
FEBO. PLTN.
I wonder if Palantir will break the $32, which would be insane.
NNBC. HTOL. PLTN. NDLS.
Crazy volume on Palantir. Can Palantir traded 129 million shares today. But normally they trade that much of their earnings anyway.
Max.
Palantir Technologies
Energy.
ERs is out. EPS inline. Sales beat. Uh-oh. HIMS. Big candle on HIMS here. HIMS, here you go. HIMS first quarter financial results.
DTST. DXYZ. RDBT.
Yep, HIMS running. HIMS running.
DTST. PLTN. Eris.
Revenue growth.
PDYN. LFMG,
Six
NGBC,
consecutive quarter of GEP profitability.
MGRM.
Okay. Net income 11 million. Up 46% over year
CRBS.
2024. Subscribers grew to 1.7, up 41%. Oh my god, him's earnings are a beast. Raises guidance. Oh wow. Hims is gonna go.
ANBS.
They always undershoot and they always do that. They raise their guidance. Congratulations, guys. Let's see. Frontier, baby, go. Hims go.
CXAI. MGX. Guts.
So they're undershooting for 2024 on Palantir by a little bit. They're probably gonna take it down a little bit.
DTST. FLGT. OWLT. FTEL. DTST.
Well, Hims is gonna take a rocket ship at this point with these earnings. Yeah, but
Ian.
Hims is gonna take a
Iraq.
freaking rocket ship at this point. Yeah, Hims earnings is much better than Palantir, well, which was expected anyway. Let's keep drilling here.
CCOL. BGFB.
Where's the visible fundamental of 320?
BKKT. COS.
Palantir earnings is
CYCC.
actually not bad at all either. I don't know what they're freaking about though. Yeah, but Hims, I think Hims is just gonna.
PLTN. ALCC. EFSH. CRBS. AGAN. RRGB.
I think Palantir might be just,
Yes.
you know, play the rumors, sell the news kind of thing. So it's been just going up. So
DTST. Ever.
now everybody's taking their money out. So
ARQ. Ever.
we did break 2404 here. We're testing, okay.
VITL. Ever.
Soft, that's soft revenue guidance, really? Okay. I guess so. Even that's
CCOL.
with estimates, but I guess that's what they
LFT.
want to call it.
Iraq.
For some reason, they don't like Palantir. Palantir for me is like Tesla when it came out.
HYMC.
The analysts and big dogs never liked it because
There. NNBC.
it's a part of the way they do it.
Ever. UPLD. BOXL. BOXL. WGS. BOXL. REFI.
BOXL. That's an oldie. Yeah, I guess we got what we wanted. What else? What other earnings we have today? Let's see.
Ian.
Palantir Hams. Oh, Lucid is out today. Yeah. EXON is out too. Okay. Oh, O's day. Oh shit, I didn't even know. Okay, let's see how O did. Uh-oh. Writing announced operating results of 3 months. FO misses. Uh-oh.
FTTL Kirk.
Well,
HYMC.
O is good. I don't mind buying some more in the cheap.
Nuvo.
Let it drop. No problemo for O. Let's see at CID. Lucid Motors.
Domo. INTT.
Seals, drop and misses. Okay. As
OWLT.
expected, Lucid is trash. Rocket Lab. Let's see how Rocket Lab did. Nothing. MCHP, no. VRTX. Oh, let's see VRTX. 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 Pum, 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 pum. $4.21. Okay. What else is good here? Oh, SPG is out too. Let's see SPG.
Very. PLTN Zap. NURO.
So Simon Group actually did good. That's surprising.
J.
Teradata, TDC. I think I used to hold this company at some point, isn't it? Yeah, TDC, yep. Goodyear Tire is out. Go ahead to the COHR. Let's see. COHR. No. Let's see. Good Tire. Good Tire's not out. Okay. Cody. We can see Cody. Nope. FMC. OTT. Oh, OTTR. Oh, let's see that one. Not out yet. Palantir is taking a dive. Ouchie, ouchie.
ALCC.
Hams is not
More.
holding. Okay. Anything here? We have pay. Okay, we can see pay. SYM did well. Let's see SYM. SYM revenue.
TTEC.
Beat. Okay. Estimate misses. Okay. On the GAPs.
LTRX.
Okay. So see, it's beat. So decent, I guess. What else we have here? MTTR.
BTGN.
Oh, APLE is out today too. APLE, it's another oh, it's Reality Inc. kind of shit.
LPTX.
BCC, CBT, VMO, VMEO. Let's see VMEO.
SCM. CHMI.
Nope.
FGF. FGF. SECO. FGF. 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 Noah.
So we have a stock FGF. And let's see, this one is on the
FSH.
scanner. What the hell is that? So FGF does acquisition.
RVYL.
A strong MDI system Inc. by FGF at $30 million evaluation. So FGF does have news.
SOS.
Okay. And FGF is moving. It's up. It's going.
ULBI.
168. It's probably gonna stop at like 185. Maybe that's when it's gonna have some trouble. Yeah, let's continue down the rabbit hole here. Ever STRL.
New flow.
Let's see STRL.
Again. Ever.
Still in the structure. Beat estimate
FGF.
seems okay.
FGF. PSFE.
FGF. It's now up 51%.
ICD.
So it did go through the 185 area. It's getting some volume. What else is here? Fidelity National and Meh. Door. Okay. 9 Energy. No.
Dale.
Safe Hold. TBTX. No. Zeta. Nope. FGN. I think I know this FGN1.
Mama.
ADTN. Let's see,
DXYZ.
ADTN. Nope. What does he have here? Useful.
FLNG costs.
Beyond Inc. No. CRGY. Oh, I can check CRGY.
SAR.
CRGY here. Nothing yet. Okay.
PNTG.
That's on commercial.
SKYT.
OGS. We can check OGS. See you tomorrow. I think I'm done for the day. I don't see anything else. I think I checked like the nice ones. There's a lot of earnings today, like a ton of them, but I don't think I'm gonna sit and watch all of them for sure. Okay guys, same time, I'll be here tomorrow. Don't forget to subscribe, leave a like if you want to. And I'll see you tomorrow guys, same time. I'll be here between 3 and 5. If the markets are good, I'll be here at 3. If not, I'll see you at 5. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Okay, I'm out.